All right, guys. Good morning. Happy Friday. Corhone, Carol, welcome in. We're gonna get started here. Get some scouting done on Solace Bay and start moving some more cargo. So let's waste no time. Good morning, Jamie. Welcome in. Solacious, Benoit, welcome in. Happy Friday to you guys. All right, so if anybody here follows I guess if anybody here plays Manor Lords, they just put out like a huge update yesterday, and I was kind of checking it out. They changed so much about that game. So I think whenever we finish Season 16 here, it's going to be some Manor Lords stuff. This is actually going to go. Start tracking. We're going to go get this right now. Might as well just do this now. So VK, welcome in. You hate cola? Yeah, ice is the key. I have a Route Runner series that kind of can show you where to go if you want to check that out. Or you can just watch some of my playthrough, Zing's playthrough, Neighbor's playthrough. A lot of good shortcuts. Should I go up here then down? Probably not. I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess I'll just go across this thing. Why not? Why not? No, you can't avoid all the snow, no. Weeks. Guess I'll just get this watchtower and then head over. Sup, Richard? 5AR, welcome in. A good vehicle in breakable ice. I would say all of... let's see. As of Antarctic, Cat 745C. Probably the Zix 605R. I'm gonna grab this tower first before I do anything. Actually... no, let's just go do this now. I'll grab the tower after I deliver him. No, don't fall over. It's not a good look. Not a good look. Stuff like that. Basically, like the bigger trucks have bigger tires. Are all going to be good moves. Let's do this. Let's just do this right now. Cool. Did I get Fisherman's Tech? I did already. Okay, cool. What's up, Doc? Welcome in. I almost feel like I did this wrong. Yellow circles on the map are called areas of interest. So in hard mode, it doesn't show you where the exact areas of interest are. It shows you a generalized location. I'm actually going to head up here. I think there's actually a task up here I need to get. But I also just need to do some discovery up here as well. So we'll go up here, check it out. I probably could have tried to drag the CLT up here, but it would have been pretty bad to do that with this one. So we'll just leave that for later. Uprise, welcome in. Yep, good thing I came up here. I think. I would actually say the Yar, I mean the Tatran. I think the Tatran's the best vehicle in that class as a whole, actually. Saving the Hermit. Yeah, folks actually destroy their wheels a lot. It happens. Happens quite a bit. Oh, I forget where that goes. That trailer. There's so many trailers, I can't keep track of where they all go. Just can't keep track. No, I mean, the thing is, you can catch a tire on some small thing, like these stairs. If I catch a tire on those stairs, my tire goes. So, I mean, like, that's how easy tires can just get blown in this game. Any little misstep, you really can just, your tires will just go. Have you met a power line on... Yeah, they do. Power lines are not fun to strike. What tires did you use on the Tatran? What's up, Soap? Welcome in. So close to over here. I wonder if I just drag him across the bridge. I might be able to, but I have a serious doubt that I can actually do that. So I'm actually just gonna turn around and yeah. GW strikes again. Well, just to give you a reference here, the Tatran has the best coated tires in the whole game. I've used the Tatran in Kola Peninsula, I've used it in Namor, I've used it in a lot of really hard areas, and it's basically made short work of most things. If you're driving it in like super conditions, or I would say like super mud, yeah, it's not going to go through that, but most vehicles don't go through super mud. But I usually would just use the, what did GW do? What's up, Adam? Welcome in. I'm gonna drop this off and I'll come back down this bridge, I think. Yeah, it's pretty overpowered. Oh, I did this again. I didn't turn fast enough. Well, I mean, breakable, usually the thing is like not many trucks can navigate breakable ice, so that's like, yeah, like breakable ice, usually vehicles that are like sub 60 some tires will always just drown themselves in breakable ice. Unless it's Quebec. Quebec, there's ways you can kind of get out of it. It's a little bit different, but... No, don't fall over. But yeah, I think the Tatran's the best scout in the game. The best pure scout in the game, for sure. Dude, really? Let's do this. I mean, I would use the Tatran to pull a scout behind me with a scout trailer. and it would just carve things up. So I don't know. The only thing it really doesn't like is, well, I would say probably ice, and then doesn't have a snorkel. Yeah, earth rummers are just crazy good. They make most scouts obsolete, yeah. It's kind of why I'm using it right now. I just want to get this done with. Just want to get this done with. I probably could have done this faster if I used like the lodestar, I'm guessing, just because of, yeah, how fast it is. Again. Should have took this down the road. Do I agree? Truck convoys? I'm not sure when he said that. I don't, honestly, I don't normally agree with him on most things, but I definitely will agree with him that this season was probably, I think, yeah, it's shaping up not to be that good just because of, they just made it, it's apparent. I think if you play it, they just made it too long just to be too long. I definitely can agree with that, but I don't think you need truck convoys. I mean, I think if you overstack, you can do truck convoys too as well, I guess. That's another way to do something, but I don't know. Trying to manage the truck behind you, it can also be a pain in the butt. My totals distance was 994,000 meters. Time was probably, I think, it might have been like 70 hours. Yeah, I would say it's probably like 70 hours-ish. I'd have to go back and look at my stream time, and then I probably need to add like stream time plus 2 hours. Because sometimes like before stream I would like set things up and do little knickknacks here and there before like popping stream on. Because the fine-tuned gearbox is so bad. I mention it every time I make a video, a truck request video. I will mention to you the reason the fine-tune is so bad. Yeah, all it does is just sap your fuel. There's no benefit. Gear shifting is too slow. There's actually not that much more of a benefit of speed. It's not really that many hours considering that a Moore took 75 in hard mode. So if this takes more than a Moore, which is 75 hours, I'm gonna be impressed. Yesterday's stream was epic. I don't know, epic fail. Epic fail, maybe. I wonder if I can take all this. I might be able to take all this. Epic fail is still epic. I think I can deliver this. Okay, cool. Yeah, Fine Tune has crazy amount of fuel consumption over any other gearbox, basically, that is offered. So that's why I never use it. Another thing is I don't know the mapping for its torque values, so... And also the slider for whatever the low plus gear is, I don't think it offers a better speed, and it's also slower to shift into it. I'd rather be able to shift into a gear quickly and just set it where I want it and leave it than have to sit there and look down at my gear shifter and yeah, spend more time my eyes there when I could have my eyes on what the vehicle's actually doing. And then yeah, the fuel consumption's just outrageous. Like, here's a good example. I'll just do this on the actual... I think I did this before, actually. I'll just do it with this. Yeah, this has the fine tune. .1 meters per second, 4.2. That's at a 20% all-wheel drive penalty, by the way. So same speed. That's just that one. Use the Dairy 3. Scum roamer? What is that? So the Dairy 3? I have it. Where's that? Oh, it's heavy duty. Dummy. Oh, fine tune. Darius, good morning. Okay, it goes 5.9 meters per second. It's actually pretty quick for a low plus. Good morning, Famine. Still 5.9, same thing. All right, back to the actual gameplay. What's up, Bone? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Darius. Appreciate it. Oh man, that coffee is good. It's so good. So what's the point of the fine tune? Nothing. Nothing. It's basically, it's one of those things. It's like Saber gives you the options, and if you're not studied up on these things, you basically are just, it's essentially just allowing you to burn 20% more fuel than other options. High gear's faster. Okay, well high gear's faster, but for 20% more penalty, yeah, I'll take a slower high gear over that. What's up, chicken? Welcome in. Is the Earth Roamer better than the 750? I think so. If you're talking about just pure scouting, I think so. What's up, Elijah? Welcome in. I mean, if you... Yeah, I think so. No, your message shows up. I've seen it twice. What's up, Solo? Welcome in. Yeah, you could try it out on RWD vehicles and see if you like it. The only problem with that is it still has a higher base consumption than all the other gearboxes, yeah. The Dairy 3 doesn't have that penalty. Oh, that's because the Dairy 3 is like special, isn't it? It doesn't... Wait, I think you told me this. There's something with the Dairy 3. Doesn't the Dairy 3 not have like any all-wheel drive penalty at all? I think we talked about this the other day. I'm doing well, man. I did not wake up too early this morning. What's up, Ethan? Welcome in. I wanted to go to the gym this morning and I was just too lazy after work. I was so exhausted. Come on. Yeah, it allows you, I mean, I guess the fine tune is, it does have, you have more of a control on your wheel speed, but I guess I would argue that low is pretty much good enough in most cases. I mean, I very rarely switch down to low minus. Low minus is like when I'm, I guess, in really, really deep mud and I want to like kind of crawl through and really slow my wheel speed down, or just really slow down so I don't bust any suspension. Other than that, I would actually take a gearbox with just low and low high, actually. What am I doing here? I need to pop this radar. Area has been scanned. But yeah, I think that's what Bone is saying, because it doesn't have... I mean, not Bone, Corhone was talking about. I think that he found out, or I forget how he came by that knowledge, but the Dairy 3194 has no all-wheel drive penalty. It doesn't suffer from it for some reason, which is interesting. I would argue that the gearbox we need to have is the one from Expeditions. They need to rework how the gears work. Your low gears should give you bonus torque, and that is pretty much it. Oh, I need to go. I know where I have to go. Like this little high gear shifter, there should be like kind of like the fine tune has those little like settings, notches. Those are like gears. Like this is like 5th gear. I can like go through and touch those and just set it in a gear and let it go. That would be pretty sweet. I'm not gonna go earth roam that. I'm gonna go down here and see. Just go down here and discover some stuff, and then I'll make my way around. That should discover all this, but I want to get mystery cargo before I go get the tower.
Wow. What a hole.
Are vehicles in Season 14 better than the Tatra Dual Pack? Tatra Dual Pack is what? T813 and 805? right? I'll just earth roam this, that's all. Oh, I could have went, that's actually my route. But it's fine, I guess I'll just go through here. That's fine, earth roamer doesn't care, you know? Earth roaming, yeah, just earth roaming the earth. What's up, Ivy? Welcome in. Garbage, welcome in. I'm actually gonna pop this. I know this radar, this trailer, I mean the tower is probably gonna reveal all this, but I want to make sure I can... Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go. I'll go grab mystery cargo. I'll actually come up this way. I'll actually take this route here just to do it. I need to get up here. I forget. I don't know if this bridge, I forget which side of the bridge I need to be on for this. Because I know this bridge is out. But I don't know where this path goes to. Is it the before or after the blockage? Okay, it's before, so we're good. We're good, we're good. What are my thoughts on the Tatra Dual Pack? I like the Tatra Dual Pack. I just don't think it has... For players nowadays, if you're talking like back when it released, it was pretty good. I think a lot of players nowadays don't find the Tatra Dual Pack to be very great just because they don't... Well, the TA13 doesn't have a lot of add-ons, and the onslaught of trucks with add-ons nowadays kind of makes or breaks a truck in popularity, almost. So, the T813 is basically a truck that is stable. It's really efficient. Actually, that's a truck I never really mentioned about being efficient, but it's really, really efficient. And its suspension's great. First truck that come out with the Tatra backbone. Pretty much for SnowRunner. Also the T805. It just doesn't have a lot of add-ons. It is a switchable all-wheel drive diff lock. So when you're gonna find like you have, I call it, it's for lack of a better term, I just call it like a power bleed off. When you'll be trying to drive with all-wheel drive on and you're not getting power to your tires, but there's ways to overcome that. Diff lock, high gear, low plus, stuff like that. But it performs the best in low high or just a low gear with everything locked down. So that's kind of how it is, honestly. Finding the buddy on this map and getting all of its upgrades, yeah, it's a lot of work. Sure is. What do I think about the way short to the main road next behind mystery cargo? Yeah, I like that route actually. I should have taken that one. I've taken that a couple times. It's definitely a pretty big risk, but it's also a pretty good reward just for time saving. So yeah, I could have definitely taken that. Yeah, it's kind of slow and steady. But slow, yeah. Yeah, it's not OP. It's capable. It was, yeah, I think just nowadays people don't find it that great just because it doesn't have many add-ons. Yeah. It's very expensive, yeah. Very expensive. W, welcome in, by the way. So I actually used the T813 to pull like the rocket trailer when it first came out. I think it came out around like season 4, maybe, I think. So I was a little bit, maybe it wasn't season 4. It might have been... Oh, wait. I forgot about all this. I forgot about all this. I sure did. Yeah, back up. Back up, dude. Yeah, that mud is thick there, bro. If the roamer... No! That's one. That's one. Number one today. You think it has a crap suspension? Oh, yeah. This is like the route around. I don't think the Earth Roamer has a crap suspension, honestly. I think that was just bad driving on my part. Maybe its rear suspension's not the greatest, but the truck itself is so stable that, well, I didn't really showcase that there, but that was really just bad driving on my part. Also hitting first person in the middle of all that didn't help the cause. But yeah, back to what I was saying, the TA13, I was a little bit behind on getting to Season 4 because the whole, like, deleting my saves, so I was like in this catch-up mode, making reviews and stuff like that. So when I got into Season 4, I was like maybe 2 weeks behind everyone else when it first released. So I was kind of behind whenever Wisconsin was released because I had to catch up. And finally when I got into Amore, I think that's when the T813 dropped. And I remember using that for the rocket trailer, and I think it did okay. I think my pathing could have been a lot better. But yeah, I think it did alright. I mean, definitely had some issue here and there, but power-wise, I mean, it had it. It's just the sheer fact that it was just getting caught everywhere, which it happens a lot. Let's be real. In Amore, think you get caught up. You think it's not overly tippy? Well, here's why I think that it's crazy stable is if you actually look at its center of gravity. So do I even have this? Let me see if I even have these center of gravity still. Let me see, did I take the snippets of these? Maybe I didn't for Scouts. I don't think I did for Scouts. It's on my review, though. I have to go look at my review. I can actually pull it up. Let's see. Videos. Where's the Earth Roam? Oh my goodness. Playlists. I'm losing my mind. I can't even navigate my own website. Where are they at? Earth roamer. Wait, why? There we go. There is its center of gravity. Okay, that is why this thing is this is probably the lowest center of gravity I think I've seen on the game. Feel free to fact check me on this, Corhone. I don't think I've ever seen a center of gravity below an actual like collision mesh, unless they've altered this. But this is where, I mean, that's pretty low, man. Like unrealistically low. So, anyways. What's up, Lisa? Welcome in. Long Nose Kolob is close. Oh yeah, that thing. Okay. Yeah, that's another freak show. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. Yay! Kind of wild. Truck too tall, so that's why I don't think it really even matters. Because there's no weight. There's no weight in this cab, essentially. Any weight that's in its cab is all just like little odds and ends. You know, 5, 10 kilos here, not really anything huge. Okay, heavy trailer makes light work. Make sure I got that. Okay, got that. Cool. Peace out around here. Okay, we head up here for this tower. Good morning. Good morning, Zing. You missed it, dude. I just flipped my Earth roamer. So, with that being said, if you flip the Earth roamer like me, it's probably your fault. Geico, welcome in. Have you gotten somebody to get a Starforge with my link? I don't know if anybody has purchased anything. I know for like comfort, the comfort clothing, I definitely have had people purchase it. For Starforge, that one, no. No. Are Earth roamers like that? The SX, not so much. It's still pretty low, though. The SX loses a little bit in terms of stability. It used to be a lot worse. They definitely gave the SX a huge buff in that regard. The SX was the truck that had the autonomous winch, and then it had like its center of gravity wasn't great, I'll say that. And then this one didn't have an autonomous winch, but it had, you know, great center of gravity. And then they basically gave them both autonomous winches, adjusted the SX's center of gravity, and then also, I think, what else did they do? They buffed their fuel tanks a lot, which I don't agree with, actually, with that. Bad drivers blame trucks, yeah. It's like, man, you know, thinking about like the rough, I had a rough time in season 15. There's that one spot, if you guys watch the stream, there's that one spot I kept trying to go back to each time, right? And I tried to like conquer it and like get by it and figure out a way to like take cargo through there without throwing myself over. And it was rough, man. Like there was only a few trucks that literally had enough stability to like get through there, and I was just I couldn't do it with some vehicles, but like some I could. So like, I still to this day don't know the best strat to get across that one gap instead of just taking the shortcut. Yeah, 22 gallons was really low. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, they do have 100 gallons of fuel. Well, I think even if they didn't buff them, I mean, the worst case scenario, they would be stuck like this. Like, this would be your move. Well, here's the thing. They also buff their internal storage. Like, if you look at their internal storage, like the refuel, there's 43 gallons in there. I would almost argue, I don't know. It's tough. You can't, honestly, you couldn't even really balance these vehicles after looking at that center of gravity. So why not, I guess. Yeah, I did say I was going to figure it out. Yeah, I tried to figure it out. I kept throwing myself at it to no avail. And here's what I'm talking about. It's this area right here. This area is like the death of me. There's this like rock formation, the way this strikes and then like immediate drops, like this kind of kills you. And you don't have much room to like throw this angle in and then get back. So like Saber no like immediately like the go around is the safe way is up here, right? And then down, like right. And then there's this, which is kind of a trap. But I was trying to go through this multiple times and I was literally dumping my stuff down the hill. So, yeah. That was frustrating, man. I think sometime maybe I'm gonna go over there and just try to conquer that. I need to go back on my stream and figure out what trucks I was failing with that. And then try to do it. I know I got it through there with the Azov 64131, but I want to get other ones. What was I saying about the Kenny suspension? Oh, it doesn't flex individually. You rolled so many trucks trying to get the slate out of Almaty Quarry. You gave up and used the crane relay? I mean, I've heard of people doing that. I mean, if you set it up, I mean, you can set it up correctly. You can just really just crane all that stuff up there in a jiffy and then just have a truck come over. I mean, that's still, that's called improvising. That's actually a really smart play because it's like, you know, if something doesn't work, you're not like freaking out about it. You just kind of improvise and do a different thing. Which is actually a really good strat. Yeah, I've heard about that. Take the Antarctic through there? Oh my goodness. Alright, what other missions can I do with scouts over here? Actually, I think I already messed up. I think I already messed up. Okay, I didn't mess up. Good, good, good. Yes, I didn't mess up. Cool. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Okay, I didn't really mess up then. This is good. I remembered this. This is actually a mission I needed to do, is maps in mud. This is actually a prerequisite for something. I forget what it is. But this is good. I remember this. But first, let me actually just do something. Just want to make sure I don't have any type of thing I can do with this. No. Wait, what's mystery cargo? Oh, that curtain side. Okay, that's what I probably could have brought down with the earth roamer. Okay, whatever. Started hard mode, yeah. So maps in mud. What does this, let's see. I think it's... Yeah, so maps in mud is a prereq to something, I think. Or it's a prereq of one of the missions that get to these... It's a prereq of a prereq, essentially, I think. So that's kind of what I want. I don't want to knock it out. And also, it's something I can do while I scout. Okay. But I think that camp... The Hermit's cabin is across the way, though. Which is kind of dumb. What's up, Mateo? Welcome in. Oh, that's right. He's across the river. Sad. Wait, there's something here. I think there's something down there. Oh, it's the fuel storage. Okay, we're good. You know that real love is because Jesus gave up his life for us. So we also ought to give up our lives for our brothers and sisters. Like that. 1 John 3:16. We've explored all of Solace Bay for that buddy and upgrades. Nice. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It's probably the afternoon for a lot of you. Yikes. You brought your father to the hospital? Everything's good? Oh, man. I'm glad everything is good. Probably was pretty scary, huh? Give me a second. I don't know if there's a mission over there or not. You know what I didn't grab? Yep, gotta go back down. Gotta go back down. There's a mission I forgot to grab. It's called backing out of a dead end. I knew I didn't. I missed something. I knew it. However, I will leave this trailer up here. Just so I can... Yeah, I'm gonna leave this trailer here for now. Yeah. BRB. Multiple sclerosis? Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, I gotta get this mission. It makes sense to grab this instead of just moving on. This is hard mode, yeah. Whoop. Hard mode it is. Honestly, well, I'm actually not coming back this way. After I grab that tower, I'm going to go eastbound. So like either way, I have to come grab this. But if I discovered the tower that's east of this as well, I would have to come back west to get the other location of the mission, which is like... So how do I say this? The mission's actually here too as well, right? So after I discovered this tower, I'd have to come back here and then down to get it. When I would just go up here, discover this tower, come back, go over here, and then just kind of move. And then go after the Hermit's cabin or whatever it is. What's up, Wasted? Welcome in. I guess either way, I don't know. Eastbound to down. You know, the good thing about Solace Bay is, though, I think there's less missions that are locked behind other things, or less tasks. Man, Selton River. It's like you'll scout the whole thing out, and then all of a sudden you'll be doing missions, and then they just like pop up out of nowhere. And then you have to go back and pick up the mission, and then do the mission. But I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to try to like anticipate when they spawn and have a scout like sitting on the spawn so that I can just immediately activate it and then just run it. I guess. I don't know. Maybe have 2 scouts like out and about. Earth roam. Oh. Earth roam. What's the fastest way there? I guess this way. You know you still needed count all the sand and delivery to the main road? What do you mean? Oh, I agree. I agree, Solo. I agree. It's kind of annoying when you can't get all the missions at once, right? Or at least the tasks, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's just a way that Saber makes things, I guess, I don't know, man, longer. Is there any torque difference between low? Yes, there is. The standstill torque value of those gears are kind of staggered. They all 3 of them max out at 100%. But I still believe low is the best gear of them all. I explained this on my gearbox video, actually. I should have went the high road. I don't know why I didn't do that. I just made a gearbox video a couple of weeks ago. Oh, I'm gonna go after sand today. That's gonna be later. What are you? What are you, dude? Is this a mission? It is. Outpost in the woods. Curtain side. Oh. Where's that curtain side at? I think it's like here. I almost want to go do that. Yeah, I think I actually might go do that. And just get it done with. Just start doing a lot of these missions, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get that curtain side. After I discover this tower, we'll make a beeline toward that. It's probably not the last 2 weeks. It's right here. Oh, it's 2 months ago. Yep, this one right here. That should explain it. That's a video I took a very long time to kind of think out and produce. I try to make it as short as possible. I know I've gotten a lot of flack from it not being longer. It's weird. I get people will say I make videos that are too long, and then some people say I make videos that are too short. I can't please everybody. I don't know what to do. I want to jump down through here, man. I really want to jump down. Actually, I can right here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I guess I'll go this way. I probably need to go discover this tower. And then after the tower, I need to go grab this trailer, wheel this trailer back, turn that in, come back down here, grab this last tower, grab the missions associated with this, come north, cross, scout all this stuff here, and then that's how we're going to go. You need a heavy trailer? Are you sure? What is it called? Oh, that's right. No, I'll winch it. Yeah, I'll just winch it. Yeah, I'll just winch it. I don't know why I thought it was a scout trailer, but... Wait. There's a mission for... Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Hold on. This. This is what I'm thinking about here. This is what I'm thinking about. This scout... This right here. This large scout trailer needs to go there. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Which I actually probably should grab that too as well and just bring it to the metalworks. Oh man, so many things, so many things. So many things. And morning approaches. We have daylight. You see why I brought fuel with me? Oh, Manor Lord's new update looks great, Adam. I was looking at that yesterday. I almost played it today. I was thinking about it so bad, man. They changed so many things. I'm like really excited about it. Oh, can I even jump down there? Oh, I think I can get on this side though. Maybe I can. Actually, I think I can. Yep. Let's try to earth roam this. Yeah, we just earth roam it. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. Yeah, there's so many new like food types. They changed up so much stuff. I think they even added castles. I think you can even build a castle now. There's even AI villages that are being built around you, I believe now. Like crazy stuff, dude. I don't know if that's like the best route to this thing. Is that the best route to this tower? I feel like there's another like route, but maybe it probably is. I'm just gonna refill this trailer and then just go alone, I think. So I'm coming back to this path. Yeah, I might actually do neighbor on the other side. What's Manor Lords? It's like an RTS city builder. It was originally produced as like a passion project by like a single dev, and then he got a team. It's been in production for like years. And they recently like put out the actual game, and then they've been just slowly making more changes to it. This last change has taken like almost a year. And he's like been updating us like on progress and stuff, like he's like, you know, apologizing for, you know, taking so long, but yeah, it's like a massive overhaul. All right, Solace, well, I mean, have fun lifting. Man, I'm kind of jealous. A nice lift would be nice. I might have went the wrong way. Kind of did. I feel like I could have just went right up through here. And then, yeah, bing bong bong. Yeah, well, you know what? That's a good turn around here. What are we doing? Or I could just do this other side thing. Let's do this while we're here. Yeah, might as well. Don't care if I get gold. Just gonna complete it. Alright, Bone, thanks for stopping in. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy them. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all these now. Neighbor on the other side. Oh, shoot. Hopefully I can get by that. Oh, great, it's taking me back where I don't want to go. It's taking me where I don't want to go back to. Yeah, I don't want to go back this way, but it's fine. Do this. It's completion. All right. Just a little completion here. Yeah, there's no way I'm hitting that. Whoa, buddy. Cargo we overstacking today? Probably first is gonna be sand. Yeah, probably sand. It might be a 2-tripper, but lots of sand. You prefer the billet for scouting or use an actual truck? I mean, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I mean, you can use the billet for scouting. I just haven't unlocked it. So, Bazrin, welcome in. You're impressed with the Chimera? Yeah, I mean, it'll do the job. It's just a lot of really heavy jobs. It just kind of suffers. That's about it. Other than that, still pretty good. Go for 22? No, I'm not going for 22 today. Whoop. Oh, I should have went down the path. I thought I could be cute, hit that side there, but no. I think, is it 235? That's the... Might be 245, maybe. Oh no, I got gold. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got gold. Insane. Try driving in first person. Yeah, it's probably way more nerve-wracking. Alright. Scouting continues. Also completing stuff. No, of course. Oh, this one's gonna be even a bit worse. Ouch. Okay, you know what? Psalms 34:3 verse of the day. Nice. There it is. Glorify the Lord with me. Let us exalt his name together. Nice. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, man. Morning to Della. Welcome in. Sorry, I was on the wrong scene. Because I was showing the YouTube channel and stuff like that. How many trucks do I typically use? Oh gosh, I don't even know. I would say on normal mode it's probably more. I think on normal mode it's probably more. Hard mode probably less, just because I know that I don't want to have to recover so many vehicles, because I just recover them now. I would say normal, just because I get things out a lot and just drive them to locations and just kind of like leave them if I have to. I definitely have had like 30 plus in the field. Yeah, I think definitely above 30 sometimes. You, what have I done? Oh, dude, not paying attention, bro. Not paying attention. This is not helping my distance. It's not helping my distance. Blades, final contract, hard mode, nice. Next up is Ontario. Woo! Let's go get this tower that I seemingly just keep forgetting. Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. So stupid. I gotta like back up a second, get a little better angle here. There we go, much better. So I have a goal of trying to reduce my distance traveled from hard mode to normal. That's why. That was great. Ah. New task, new truck. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. All right, cool. I'm gonna go do outpost in the woods now. So I'll bring this back over here. We have to come back over here again. So I'm going to do that. Yeah. And then I need to come back, grab this down to the tower here. Yeah, we'll come get this tower. And then after that, I'll grab this little trailer for the scout trailer mission that goes up to the metalworks. I'll pull this up to the metalworks. I'll do this, what is it called? Contest over here. Grab this tower. And then we'll go do, I think, maps and mud. Grab this upgrade as well. And then continue maps and mud until we finish maps and mud. And then cargo pulling. Is there a way to get down effectively instead of going that way? I think I could just drive it. I could just drive it, actually. Oh, cool. It spits me out right here by my fuel trailer right now. That's good. That's good. One region you may only use highway trucks for. Tired of that region, would you choose? Probably Season 8. Yeah, probably Season 8. I think Season 8 is probably one of the most highway friendly. This one's pretty highway friendly too, but there are those spots, man. Like having to go over and shuttle all this cargo out from these areas, you have to cross mud. And it is pretty thick mud too. So you're going to have to continually make that trek over and over and over again. That's the only problem. With Season 8, there's really not that many mud pits. The only mud pits you're seeing in Season 8, they can be kind of... maybe on a couple of little... like water crossings, you'll see them. Scandinavia is another one. Probably you could use highway trucks, actually. Maybe, but then again, going up into the mountains on the first map is going to be kind of an issue. Is 230k on 98% Scandinavia good? Let's see. I don't know. I can show you what I have. I have to turn it on. Oh, I don't have I have miles on this. So I'm not ever going to be able to see it. I'm just going to have to convert, I guess, when we get done. I think that's probably pretty good. By taking risks as much as possible. Let's ask her. Do I take risk, guys? Am I a risk taker at all? Am I a risk taker? The outpost in the woods. What's up, Urku? Welcome in. Let's go. Let's leave this here. Oh, this trailer, dude. This is going to be a griefer, but I'm going to take it anyway. I wonder, is there like a top? Yeah, I want to do this. That's what I want right there. Let's go. There we go. Just like it's a hitch. Kind of. Alright, hold on. I gotta activate this. This is a mystery cargo. Is this the curtain side? No, wait. No. Outpost in the woods. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Got it. Good, good. Let's go. Wait, is this a curtain side scout trailer? This is a scout trailer. Oh, we're good. For some reason, I didn't think this was a scout trailer. I don't know why. That was dumb. Yeah, the advantage was the legs. That's why I was trying to get away from that. Try cola as my first region CLT 9000 in your garage. You have to work your way up from there. So I don't even think that is... I think that's more just griefing myself just to get views than actually having fun. So yeah, you have to have a good fun. It has to be like a difficulty to fun ratio. And if you don't have that, yeah, it's like, why play the game? Like, I understand people want to see me fail, but yeah, you gotta have that ratio, man. It has to be fun. If it's not fun, then don't play it. So for me, like, that challenge would basically just be me running a winch to everything nonstop. And holding the gas trigger while I drink coffee. Which I guess drinking coffee would be kind of fun, but... I don't know. I don't see that being enjoyable for people to watch either. I'm not going to go out of my way to take a more difficult role or route. Didn't I just do that going to the tower, though? Is that not enough? I think the majority of people don't want to see me fail, but there's, I mean, there's some. Which I get. Yeah, he missed the talk about the Quebec corner, yeah. Which Russian truck and Scout would be a good starter? Whew. Like, you're talking about, like, just bone? Like, just straight up, like, let's see. Do you mean, like, straight up stock? Like, just starting out, period? Like, you can just buy? Honestly, I'm gonna say 64131. I actually, honestly, I even, you even could say, like, the Voron D. It's about seeing me succeed. I mean, I believe I take probably more risky routes than probably 99% of people that play this game. But also, it's different. It's also a lot different when you're playing hard mode. Because if I screw up in hard mode, I gotta come all the way out here and deploy a vehicle to come get me. So hard mode, it behooves you to kind of be a little bit more safe. It makes sense, right? Oh, dude, what? I guess I am going up this way. But can I climb up through here? I think I can. I mean, if I'm not playing the way that you want to see the game played, I mean, you're welcome to make your own channel and play the way that you want to play. And has the $360 year pass, Game Pass been discussed yet? No. What is that? Yeah, this is kind of almost my third. Well, it's going to be my second. When I complete this, will be like 2.25 playthroughs. Kind of. Yeah, Yar is going to be probably the move. The old Tega, well, I guess, but the thing is, if you're starting out, you can't really purchase the old Tega. So if it's like level 1, I'm pretty sure, well, I don't even think you can buy the Voron D at level 1. Or are we just talking about any vehicle being able to be purchased? It's tough, because, like, I think you can buy the Azov at level 2. I don't know about the Voron D. It might be a level 2 purchase, so those are basically off limits then. Take a 6436 essentially has... it's an unlock through a discovery. We must get to the end as soon as possible. Yeah, because I want to play other things. I don't just solely play SnowRunner. I like other games too. Yo, neighbor, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders, thank you so much for stopping in. How was your stream? You're playing... I forget what you're playing. I looked. It's almost like a Souls game, right? Yeah, Ghost of Yoti. Nice, dude. How is it? Yes, exclamation mark neighbor. Thank you for putting that in there. Ugh. Actually, whatever. So I think I heard about this. The Game Pass is like $360, right? A year. That's the dumbest thing ever. Samurai and Katana, silly fun. That's good. Does this curtain side have anything in it? No, of course not. Cool. That's done. Oh gosh, I got text messages. Cool, I guess I'm working in the morning tomorrow. No! The music. Alright, onward scouting. Alright, neighbor, thanks for stopping in, man. Glad you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid again. Go check out neighbor's stream, !neighbor in the chat if you haven't seen it yet. They brought back the 360 with 360, yeah. Yeah, kind of dumb, dude. I don't think people are going to pay that. Well, I can't really say that people are not going to pay that. I wouldn't pay that, to be honest. I like the old... I wish we can go back to the old days that have hard copies of everything. Are we getting an OST today? What? We are? Oh. Shoot. That's right. I was supposed to download that OST. Let me see... It's in my email. You guys have... Your memories are too good, man. You guys hold me to... Corhone sent me this. It's too large for Google. "51 seconds left to download." My goodness. What's up, John? Welcome in. Yeah, we'll put the OST on. Let me see if I can get this set up here. Thank God for good internet. Okay. Yikes, dude. Let's go extract to desktop. Oh, I messed up. Yikes. I messed up really bad. I need folder. SR OST. My goodness. What just happened? Okay, there we go. Whew. Cut. Paste. Okay, let's see if I can just play all these now. Well, let me play it. Media player. Actually, will it do VLC? Hmm. How do I make a playlist? Wait, how do I make a playlist with all this? Okay, so I have all this downloaded. How do I make a playlist? Do I have to open up like VLC or media player? Is it probably VLC, right? Where's like create playlist? Let's see. Select all, add to VLC, play. Will this play all? Wait, why is it not playing like... Here we go. Holy cow. There we go. It's on. Is that good, guys? Let me know if it's too loud. It sounds really loud. Really? It's just a Windows one. Maybe a little bit too much? Yeah, I thought so. It was kind of... That's probably good, right? Yeah, that's window. Just like the Windows will just randomly change my desktop. Sing the lyrics. Whoa. You have to rap over top of it. When comes the next truck request? Honestly, I'll probably work on it a little bit this weekend. It's tough because it's either I stream or I do a truck request. So I have to like kind of work out what I'm gonna do. I want to like crawl up through here, but I'm not gonna be able to do it. Actually, this might work. What's up, Kyle? Welcome in. I got the OST from, well, you can actually, it's on YouTube. If you have YouTube Premium, I think you can just download it. But I got it from Corhone. Corhone sent me a file. So, what is that out there? I don't know what that is. What is that? Storage, okay. This is season 16, Teddy. Welcome in. There's another track right there. That wasn't a really good transition, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you just extracted it from the game files and converted it? Oh, GG's, man. I'm excited to hear some of that Kola Peninsula here shortly. Yeah, it is missing the newer DLCs, yeah. I think there's some pretty good music in the newer DLCs. I think I might be able to share them to Discord. Actually, I don't think I can, even compressed. It's like a gigabyte, man. It's a pretty big file. Oh no, I'm not going this way. What am I doing? Last you played was Austria, and it's... Okay. Austria, okay, yeah. Oh, you're only a couple maps behind then. So, you just have Quebec and then this one. You're actually pretty close then. Okay. Yeah, I think my version has the newer music. Okay, I have all this stuff unlocked. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to come back down. I'm going to go over here, pop my radar. I'm going to grab this trailer. That's for a mission that goes to the factory. This is much later, but I'm going to pull this up here, let that sit, repair my vehicle itself, turn back on Maps and Mud. Maps and Mud has a mission over here. It starts. I'll grab this, but I'm also going to do this contest over here. So that's where we're heading. And then cargo after that. That has to happen. Completing as much as I can without having to use other trucks to do it, if I can just do it now. Oh, you're working on Asia at the moment? The farm map? Okay, nice. So Belarus Glades. Okay. You've been playing chronologically up to Yukon and more, decided to hop to Austria to get the Earthrummer. Realized how much more fun it is to drive in the trails instead of swimming in mud. Yeah. The year 1 pass is pretty brutal. Yeah, year 1 pass is pretty brutal. I think Isarokin like popped into the Discord. Didn't he say something like alluding to like the new maps will be like more chill and relaxed? Like chill and fun? Or was that something referencing something else? In hard mode, can you skip to a DLC, or is it really inefficient because you deploy sources? If you plan in hard mode, if you plan on skipping to a DLC, you might as well just play it to entirety. I would say, like, if you're not planning on playing it to entirety, you're just kind of wasting money just deploying and redeploying vehicles. I mean, you don't have to play in order on any playthrough, but I would suggest definitely if there's like a redeployment cost. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter if you don't care about money and you have a ton of it, then it doesn't really matter. But if you're if you had goals of purchasing different things, I would say, yeah, then it makes sense to Start a map and finish a map. Nice. I have a nice little... Just have repair. Wait. Nice. Large service trailer. Get myself all repaired up. Does it have fuel? I think it has a little bit of fuel. Oh, it does. We'll use that. Oh, shoot. It has to be a 10. Okay. It has to be a 10%. Yeah, you can get a free Tega pretty quick in Glades by just driving to it, yeah. Honestly, I would, if you're playing, so you bought one DLC, but in my hard mode save. So where are you at currently in your hard mode? I would say you could honestly go anywhere in hard mode if you wanted to after the base game, but I would absolutely play the base game. First, before going anywhere. Like, you don't have to play the game in order. I recommend it, but you don't have to. It's just for the upgrades, man. A lot of those upgrades from those 3 maps... Yeah, you need them moving forward. No, 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 no. This is awesome. I'm all repaired. Good to go. Going to do this last contest. And then we do maps in mud. And then I start scouting. I want to check something first, though. I need to pull up my handy dandy list here so we can kind of cross-check this. So, this is backwards. Well, I'm doing this definitely differently. Yeah. This is kind of what I need to do. So it's almost... I'm doing this so much different. I'm like here, but I'm actually still here as like missions are concerned. So it's almost like I need to put like right here, like pull all this stuff down. But like as of mission progress, that's how I'm still gonna like go this way. Because I still need to get this, and then I'll do all this stuff too. And then we'll like move through the rest of this stuff. But let me save this. I probably need to update this as well. Alright, I will be right back, y'all. I'm going to pause music because I want to still hear it. And then, yeah, go to the restroom, grab some more coffee, and then we'll continue. All right, we're back. Okay. Oh, this is the Michigan 04 Morning 3. OST. Thank you, Blade. All right, let's cook. Let's do this. What's my percentage right now? 17%? It's like false anyways. False sense of accomplishment. Whoa. Oh, wait, I need to see something here. Song Against the Grain. Okay, that's right. There's a mission like right here that spawns after I get Song Against the Grain. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Got to remember that. Really? I just want to earth roam this. What is this? Okay, Road to Loneliness. Gotcha. Oh, the way home. I probably should go over there and grab that real quick, which we will. Yes, get around the tree. Thank you. Dude, these tracks are great. Where's that mission at? Down there. Am I doing all the tasks first? No. I'm just doing, I'm knocking out missions that I can do quickly here with a scout as I'm scouting. I'm going to knock out essentially, I have a list of major contracts that I do to unlock all the blockages, roads, all those things. That's kind of what I'm doing first, but I'm just, right now I'm just scouting this map, the second map, I guess, and then, yeah, after that, we basically just move over to pulling more massive amount of cargo. So I'm really just doing all the cargo first. Yeah. Thank God. There is a winch point here. This could be bad. This actually could be very bad. This could be actually a tip over right here. Wait, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, we're good. Dude, that boulder. He got me. He got me. Where does this go? Oh man, it makes sense to bring this too. Oh, it makes sense to bring this too. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'll bring him over to where my trailers are, and whenever I go get sand, I will basically take this truck over there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That sounds great. Also, I'm trying to avoid bringing a fuel trailer or a fuel carrier over to that far reaches on the upper left-hand side of the map. I noticed in normal mode, I wasn't really going up there a ton, except for some garbage, the plaid buddy, sand. I don't know what else for, actually. So if I can get away with not having to have a fuel carrier all the way over there, it'd be nice. Yikes. Here's the song, man. The Bing Bing a Bong song. Bing Bing a Bong, Bing Bing a... Oh, wait. What's up, Silva? Welcome in. Between a year 2, 3, and 4 passes, which one do you recommend? You've already had year 1. I'm looking to pick up another during the sale. Okay. Let me ask you a question. What did you feel like? How much did you enjoy the year 1 pass? So the kind of like the year 2 pass, I think it kind of continues the difficulty in a way, I guess you would say. I think it kind of peaks at season 6 with difficulty is concerned. And more is painful though. Okay, so season or the year 2 pass kind of has Dawn. The maps are a little bit smaller. Very much so like a puzzle piece. You do get 2 Tatra trucks there, so... And then Season 6 main is probably the hardest map of them all in the year 2 pass. But it's not going to be anything like what you've probably already been through. I think. And then after that, season 7 is like racing, which is only one map, and then the finale is basically farming. So I would say, I'm always gonna say play the game in order, like in. But I think the year 3 pass is probably year 3 or 4 is probably going to be. They're pretty good. Year 3 is definitely not as difficult as all the other ones. A lot of really, really good trucks come out of the year 3 pass. Same thing with year 4 pass. So it's kind of a toss-up. If you don't mind playing out of order, I would probably say like year 3 pass is pretty good. Year 3 and 4 were pretty good. I would probably say minus this map, actually. SnowRunner and MudRunner are on sale. I would get the year 5 bundle, yeah. I would always bundle. Yeah, I was always bundle. You'll save money there. It's actually really smart to do that. Absolutely, man. I think, but there's really good trucks in the year 2 pass as well. So you'll get the Tega 6455B from Maine, the Tatras from Dawn. Season 8, you'll get the, I think it's the Step Pike. Also tractors, stuff like that. So, I mean, it's kind of up to you. Is Roadcraft worth it? I think if you have someone to play co-op with, then yes. If not, then no. Or I would say if you enjoy crafting roads a lot, because you're going to be doing a lot of it. That's basically what it's completely centered around crafting roads and basically your convoys, essentially. Like you're supporting your convoys. That bush was pretty thick. Yeah, I think if you have a friend to play with you, Steve, I would say it's very much so worth it. Dude, I just want to grab the other trailer, not this one. Yeah, I also want to avoid bringing any type of vehicle back here for gas. If I'm going to take all this out of here, I'm not going to come through here a lot. Bing, bing, a bong, bing, bing, a bing, bong. Alright, to the contest over here. Do this, knock this out real quick. Just for a little completion. Really? Really, really, really? Wait, where's the music? Why did it stop playing? There we go. There we go. Yeah, quit playing on me. I don't know, is there a VLC setting that stops the music or stops the playlist? I know, it's a good thing they don't take damage, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mark this out first, and then we'll just spin this out. I think I pretty much know this, though. It's just this little track. What do you use, Corhun, to play music? Okay, I know the way. I don't need to do this. I'm just gonna go. Here he goes. If I damage myself, I'll use that trailer to repair. Fubar 2000? Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is there any way to keep track of failed contest attempts in hard mode? Usually when you go over it, it'll tell you how many attempts you have left. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting gold on this at all. Just want to complete it. If I did, it would be Tega for sure. Surprised. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I'm taking so much damage. Usually I don't in this truck. I think the gold is like 230. Ouch. Bronze, bro. That's what we're going for, the bronze. Bronze gang. Who needs gold? Wait, is it a 3-minute gold? No way. I think it is a 3-minute goldie. What? How is this not... How is this not bronze already? Is it 320? Is it a 320 gold? It might be. Nope, not 320. How'd I get gold? It's ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Let's go repair real quick, and then I'll turn on maps and mud here. There's maps and mud. We'll go get this tower. Yeah, I'll go get this tower, grab delivery at any cost. I think we already have that. I'll grab this North Bridge mission. We'll peel back. I think the North Bridge mission's actually over here too as well. Oh no, that's where it spawns. That's crazy. I can't believe I got gold. Whatever. You can do anything. if you put your mind to it. All right, coffee time. That's what I'm talking about. Need some water though. Something I don't do a lot, man, whenever I'm down here doing whatever I'm doing. I forget to drink water. And I'm usually like super good about trying to get like a gallon in a day. It's tough to remember sometimes. You get caught up doing stuff and you're like, day goes by, you look at your water bottle and you're like, oops. Let's just drop you off here. I'm gonna go repair on this one. Might as well use it up. Use it for my benefit here. Oh, when it's cold, it's even worse. Yeah. Yeah. In the winter, it's so hard to drink water, man. Cool, let's go. I think that's where those wood planks spawn for that one mission, so I'll probably do that too as well. I'll do that. I'll pull the lodestar, grab those planks whenever I go to overstack that sand. That'll be 2 missions knocked out too. So that'll be a good... But we still have a lot of work to do here. Maps and mud is going to take... Yeah, it's just one of those missions that it has no flow to it. It just randomly sends you around. I don't know if I could have made it flow better. Maybe me heading directly to like this area up here first and then kind of scouting a different way maybe would have done the trick. But where is this entrance at? Where's this entrance at? I hate that it does that. Just by clicking on my other screen, it just like throws it in this weird, like windowed but non-windowed mode. Oh, cool. Yeah, the music's still good. Whiskey helps the water go down. I think this is the right way. You know, I do wonder. I would love to see like the creator of these maps, like whoever basically like laid down the missions on these maps, I would love to see them play these out. Because I think there has to be some type of like method that they saw creating these where they know like this is the way it's supposed to flow. And I wonder if there's ever been a time where I've kind of gone in the correct flow. Do you know what I mean? What if there isn't? I don't know. Then it doesn't. This is a map I don't really feel like I have ever found a good flow. I feel like I'm still struggling with it. Like, I feel like they make missions in the intention to just troll the player. You're probably You probably are onto something there. Oh, I can climb up right through that, I guarantee it. And I'm going to. I know it, I know it. And I can just earth roam right around this, I think. Whoa, this could be dicey. Is there any hardened? Is it a hardened one? Nope. How about you? Nope. Crash and burn. Nope, not you. How about you? Nope. I just want something... There we go. I can just kind of... Yeah. There we go. Help me. Help me. There we go. Nice. There will be no survivors. I'm the Dread Pirate Roberts. That is the last tower. Been playing on Steam Deck, then I switched to other PC the other day. The PC did not take the cloud save. So much progress. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. You could reach out and see if anyone has a save that's somewhere near yours, or just a save. I guarantee someone has a save that you could basically just like copy over to PC. That's probably what I would do, but I mean, like, playing over again is also cool if you really enjoy the game. I chose to play over again, but I probably, nowadays, if it happened to me, I probably wouldn't. Andre the Giant from, yeah, Princess Bride. There will be no survivors. You will not be here. You can manually copy your save from Steam Deck to PC? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's yeah, give him the info on that. That'd be great if he can retain that save. I'm not familiar with Steam Deck. Here we go. We're down. Cool. Dude, why do I feel... No. Okay, never mind. No, we're good. We're good. You started on Game Pass, moved to Steam, was able to manually move my save? Yeah. I would do that then. I would just try to manually move it and just retain your progress if you could. That's what I would do. Yeah, if you guys could give Granted some info on how to do that, that'd be great. Just PC on Linux? Okay. Okay, that's that. That's a different thing there. What's up, Angel? Welcome in. No shortcuts, I don't think. Nothing that I can do. Nothing that I can do. Interesting, the buddy. I wonder if I can actually pull him out. I'm going to try to see if his engine is good enough to pull him out. If not, whenever I bring that stuff, I'll probably have to just Oh, I need to go up here. The Rogue Ally. Oh, nice. The Rogue Ally is actually really nice. A guy at work that's in security forces has it. Nothing. He was playing like, I don't know if it was it Need for Speed on air? I forget. But it looked crazy. I was like, man. Oh, the pros, yeah. That's another. Okay, let's go back. Let's go forward. The Ally is a Windows PC? It's crazy. It's a crazy little device, man. I think if yeah, if I like travel a lot, like on planes and stuff like that, I'd probably get one just to like play on like a, you know, an airplane if I traveled a bunch, but I would also most likely still have a laptop. Yeah, the Lenovo Legion Go. Oh, it's similar to the Ally? Nice. Okay, I gotta figure out where to go here. I think I go left. Dude, there's another mission that comes up here. I just forget what it is. I totally forget what it is. But there's another mission that comes up here. I'm gonna remember. It's cargo. I forget what it is. It's like it's like almost near the end of the game. These are cool trails. This reminds me a little bit of Smithville Dam when you're driving along the river, kind of. Like right there just kind of did, but... Is the screen size bigger than the Ally? What's the screen size? I probably could have went that way. Cut through all that stuff. America. I don't know how these guys got their cars up here, but okay. Probably Subarus. With that all-wheel drive. I probably should have left my tanker behind. It's at 8.8 instead of 7. Wow, that's actually... It's quite a bit. Oh, yay. Now the island house. I think the island house is like right here. Okay. I think there's another mission that goes here too at some point. Okay, so now I have to go get this upgrade and then we have to go back to the island house. I think after that it brings me down here somewhere. And then it brings me down here. So that's what we got to do. And then it's cargo time. What is it? 2 hours and 30 minutes so far. Scouting has basically been done. Which is pretty good timing, but we've been doing other things along the way. And 19%. Not bad. My goodness, bro. My goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh. Evan, help me. It was not what I wanted to do. Not what I intended. I'm gonna detach because I know I can't turn around back here with this trailer. So I'll just catch it on the way out. There's the engageable for the buddy. Sweet. You just saw a real life gooseneck trailer? Supplies on it? Really? That's funny. Gotta answer his text messages from work. Gotta message my... Your neighbor has a Soviet-Russian Scout fuel trailer? Really? They're huge? That'd be cool, man, if like fuel carriers were aesthetically different for like North American trucks and Russian trucks too. Kind of like how they were in Mud Runner. Well, I don't know how much different. Well, I don't think they were really different in. I'm trying to think. Maybe it's been a while since I played Mud Runner, so I have to kind of like refresh. But I would say like how the fuel tankers are now, like the fuel tank add-on. I think that's okay for like North American trucks, right? But for like the RUs, like having like the actual like tanker that looks like they do in Mud Runner will be a lot better. Okay. Onward. Two maps scouted. I wish I could get across this little pond here. Bridge mod, maybe? This is kind of annoying though, I gotta say. Like there's no way. Like there's nothing. You have no way across. Like it's not a. I might try to pull him out. Where's actually delivery at any cost go? Where's this go to? Where's the warehouse? Where's the city warehouse at? Oh, there? I'll try to pull him out. I'll try. If he has an engine and he can like actually... Yeah, I don't know. I should try spin tires. Okay, so I've heard spin tires is basically like Mud Runner, essentially. Like it's basically like just the Yeah, I don't know. I would like the... It's hard to find now. I think, yeah, you probably could still find it somewhere. I definitely would try it. Because it's a pretty short game, to my understanding, which I think is cool. Oh, yikes, this is not good. If I can at least pull this plaid like out to the road, it'll be epic. I just have a doubt that I have enough traction, weight, and power to do this. It fires up. Maybe we do. This is crazy. It helps that he actually has, well, no collision. He's probably, yeah, he has almost no collision underneath and still have a drive axle. Yeah, GG, man. Pretty nice. I don't think you can, no. Oh, this is huge, dude. This is huge. Now I won't have to like worry too much about like dragging this guy all the way back. Just do it now. That was kind of easy. Maybe I just take him there. I almost think I should just take him. After I get him up to the road, it's just down the road. There's always a copy on the high seas of the internet. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. Oh, you've been playing SnowRunner? Nice, man. Forget what this is. Okay, that's way home. Yeah, I'm just gonna take him. And then I'll go back and get my maps in mud part. Or I'll deviate or something like that. Oh, you had the morning off. Nice. Which way is the easier way to cross here? Do I send it? It's probably going to be like this way. Yeah, I think this is probably the easier way. God, actually, maybe not. No, scratch that. I'd rather just brave, yeah, this one section of like mud. And then, yeah, get myself right up to the top. Which, I'm actually gonna go this way. Okay. Maps in mud. Here's the island house, is like right here. So, what I can do... What in the world? Stop that. So I'll bring him like to here, and I'll stop. Come down here, do the maps in mud. Oh, wait, yeah. I'll do maps in mud, come back, get him, deliver him, and then we continue. Yeah. Yes, hydrate. Wait, is this Alaska? No, this is Michigan. 13 night, number 2. Okay, let's go. No, that's right, we're going straight. That's right, we're going straight. We're not doing that. Not messing around. Water, coffee, and diesel fun. That's right. Okay, so for packaged sand, I don't know how I'm going to... I think it's like 16 I need total. I don't even know how I'm going to do that in one go. It's going to be kind of rough. I'm going to have to try to come up with some type of method. Is this trailer like off the ground? Look, it's like off the ground. That's kind of funny. It's like pulling it off the ground. It's the way of the road. Sometimes she comes, sometimes she goes. That's right. That is a Trailer Park Boys reference. I know that. That has to be a Trailer Park Boys. What a show. So, I probably shouldn't say this. Fine kitties. He was a loner. I loaned him to you. Is this the best scout in the game? I would say it's one of them. It's probably... I would say it's up there. It definitely is up there. As one of the best, yeah, for sure. I think so. Whoa. So, season 1. I think there's probably season 2 as well, Trailer Park Boys. So there's a guy after like episode 2 or 3. His name is Cyrus. So... I don't know why, but when people say like Cyrus on YouTube, I always vision that guy's face. He walks around with it. My dad gave me a 9mm. Safety always off. Told me he was proud of me once. Put your shirt on, Randy. Cheeseburgers, Randy. Cyrus. I don't know why, I always think of that. Anytime that name gets like brought up, I always think of that guy's face. It's like something I can't see. I got work to do, yeah. Do you know who I am? I'm Cyrus. And now I know who you are. I am the Liquor Rand. That show is about essentially nothing. Right? It's essentially like about nothing. I can't believe I just walked through that. Well, that's that one little part there that you can get by and kind of skate by there. Bubbles' face. I wonder if I can just walk through this too. Shoresy? Is that like Jersey Shore? But yeah, I'm pulling the buddy out right now. You met Randy in real life? No way. Randy. Bo Bandy. Randy Bo Bandy. Come on, Bo Bandy. Old Sunnyvale, man. Dude Bros hockey players are still hilarious. Okay. Bubbles owns a bar in Halifax. Has shopping carts on the walls. That's funny, dude. These dudes have made like careers like outside of that show. That's funny. That is so funny, dude. Oh, dude, I love when Ricky like mispronounces words. Oh, dude, it's hilarious. I forget some of the words he would just mispronounce, and I would just crack up. What was it? He was trying to say... I forget what it was. It's been years, man. I haven't watched that show since like 2008 or something like that. 7 or 9. I forget, dude. Or like maybe 2011. I forget, man. It's been so long. Oh no, why am I stuck? What? I'm actually stuck. Oh man. Give me a nudge. Give me a nudge. What is going on? Is this a route? Yep, that helps. There's something in there. Definitely something. Oh, hold on a second. I have to switch my batteries. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm like charging my drone batteries and stuff like that for tonight. I forgot to do it last night, so just gotta make sure that they're all good to go. Oh, here's Alaska music right here. I need to fill up my tank here a second. So wait, is what happened to Julian after? Wait, are they still making that show? Julian with his drink always in hand. It isn't rocket appliances. Yeah, that's it's a rocket science. Rocket appliance. That's yeah, dude. So funny. They have a podcast? Oh my goodness. You just realized you have a 2-minute delay? Oh gosh, really? Does anybody else have a 2-minute delay? Okay, drop him. Actually, shoot, I need to turn off his engine. Okay, let's do this. Go. This. Oh, this stinks. No delay for you? Okay, cool. Oh, what am I doing here? They made a podcast, canvas company, animated show, mobile games. What? They made it a full business. Yeah. Crazy, man. Mikey and Tom, welcome in. Oh, this is gonna be... Here comes Slogfest. You have some of their lovely flowers at home. Okay, Metalworks. Wait, I think Metalworks is down here. Wait, where's that? No way, dude. You're telling me I gotta go all the way back up there after I've just been there? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Huh. Do you see what I'm saying with the, like, maps and mud? There's no, like, the what is it? What is the flow? And then after this here, I have to go all the way down here, I believe. Let's see. So the camp. Okay, so that's not that bad. Well, actually, it is like kind of a secluded location. And then after that... Wow. I just want to pull cargo right now. I know, it's just... Like, there's the story there and back again. It's like there and back again, and then there and back again. And then again. Wonder... A hobbit's trucking tale. I feel like I am a hobbit, dude. I am definitely Bilbo Baggins. I think J.R.R. Tolkien, whenever he wrote that, I think he was describing himself as Bilbo Baggins. Like, just a homebody, loved the comforts of home. Didn't care about going and doing stuff. Okay, yeah, let's go. Alright, buddy, I'll see you in a second. I'll be back. Don't go dying on me. Actually, this music's kind of appropriate. Like it's like nighttime. I think this is the nighttime music for Alaska. As a creation myth for England, really? Wow. Like, what an imagination though, man. Like, he was so smart. I mean, like, he created languages. It's wild, man. Like, the creativity, like the imagination is just unreal. I'm gonna dodge this pit. The pit of despair. Yeah, seems like it. I do wonder if, like, the age of technology kind of hurt creativity a lot. I don't know, though, because there's been a lot of really... I mean, if you just look at video game world, like, there's been a lot of really great creations, like, even in video games, that... like changed the game. Whoa, where am I at here? Oh, I'm already over here. Cool. What's up, Dennis? Welcome in. Oh, there's that rock. Get me on the rock. Yeah, AI is kind of scary. I have to admit. What's my percentage at right now? Still 19. Okay. I'll probably be like 21%, I think, when I start pulling cargo. I should put like a list of the cargo I've pulled, like in quantities on screen, to like tally it up. Yeah, that's true. It can always be used for either. Yeah. Well, I can actually go repair again over here. This is kind of nice. I'll just do that then. And you know what the crazy thing is? Like, with maps and mud, the other locations are locked. Like, like, the prerequisite of me collecting the next location is I have to get this one. So, if that wasn't the case, I would just go to the other ones real quick. And then whenever I came over here to grab, I don't know, metal rolls, sand, I would just, you know, touch this zone, but I can't. Oh, this is for that bridge mission. This spawns that cargo, I think. Yeah, there's the cargo spawn over there. Contagious, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome in. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We got Earth roaming to do. We played about 6 hours of main. Still the same percentage. Just did all short and medium logs. Oh my goodness. On the first map, like where the limited quantities are, so you basically like went around and gathered all that stuff. Good old Maine. Both? Oh, goodness. What's up, Fenrir? Good morning. Good afternoon. Johnny, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Still need long logs. And tons of planks. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to craft. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Fun times. What do you think so far, Korhan? Is that your first time through Maine? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We got the Alaska music playing on the OST. Oh. Oh, you just have to get them? There's no crafting? So you just have to... Oh, wait. You just have to unlock the sawmill. It's pretty nice. It's good. Glad you enjoy it. flooded area is your highway? Oh, yep. Yep. After you figure it out, man, it's so easy. Yeah, after you can just figure it out, it's so easy. Wait, where do you exit usually? So, like, go back to main. This is actually cool to talk about. I'm trying to figure out where I usually exit. I almost think I go any way across. And then I want to say I've crossed here before. Actually, I've never went over here and crossed there. Like, come along here. I definitely have went down like this and then over. But then this gets kind of thick right here because this is like usually where they want to funnel you through, right? I normally don't like taking this road, though. I usually try to, like, bypass and get through. Near the lighthouse. Where's the lighthouse at? Wait, what? Here? Down here? Or is there another lighthouse? This one here? So wait, how are you... So wait, you cross here? Oh, you cross along this thing? Okay. Yeah, I usually don't cross this part. I always felt like this got so deep, like right through here. Oh, you come from the north. Okay. Yeah, usually I just fly down here. Along this and just bust through here. Down. Yeah, or I would just come like this, then I think there's pathings that like rip up through here. And I just go like, there's another little spot I cross through here. This can kind of get deep at some point, but it's pretty fast. I don't know, there's so many ways to go, man. So many good routes. I probably could have taken this Lodestar across, but it's alright. Did you just cross there? Nice. South Path? Yeah, that whole little river in the center, they all can be... There's a couple deep parts that you have to be concerned about. Like, but it's really not bad. It's mostly just really shallow. Oh, great. That's right. Gandalf trees. Got it. Oh, the roads, yeah. Stay away from the roads. Oh, yeah, yeah. That does make sense. Yeah, because there's like a deep spot like right there in the middle where the one road traverses through it. I try to stay away from that one. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Hermit's Cabin. Wait, I almost think there's something that goes down here. No, I know what it is. It's planks. Yeah, this is... I can't finish this. Yeah, it's planks. I know that it happens later, though. I think it's like planks and something else that go down there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Alright, I think this is the second to last point. Ow. Am I running MS3s? Wait, what do you mean? Like Jet MS3s? No, these are the Earth Roamer tires. This doesn't have MS3s. Really? Get me out of here. Oh, wiggle wiggle. Can I dodge that somehow? Maybe I'm gonna try to dodge that. Coming back. Really? That box in the back, man. That rear overhang catches on more things than... Yeah, this is definitely for a mission. I forget, it's like a end... Yeah, I forget what this is. Fertilizer, okay. That's a lot of carn. Ouch. Okay, let's go up here. Are you gonna allow me to earth roam this? No, you're not. Why do I do this? Wait, is it gonna let me now? Wait. What am I stuck on now? Wait, I need to go left. Yes, let me out. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Guys, is the music too loud or are we good? Just want to make sure. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, let's go deliver the buddy, and then we'll do the rest of, we'll drive to the port. And then that'll be it for Earth Roamer for now. Okay, nice. Delivery at any cost. Okay, let's do it. Whoa, just let me like go crazy fast there for a second. What was that all about? That was very weird. Why is it letting me go so fast? Happy Friday to you. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely much better music, yeah. Cool. Here's the buddy. 20% now. Okay, let's continue. Actually, wait, let's go like this. Maps and mud. Alright, port. We're close to the port right now, so let's go get it. Actually, wait, is he turned off? Yeah, turn engine off. There we go. Cool. Buddy is good. Yeah, buddy. Next week you'll be working 7 days a week for a while? Really? Why? What's up, Coconut? Welcome in. Man, that's crazy. Short-staffed. I feel like that's like everybody now these days, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. That's good of you, man, to do that. That's crazy, man. 7 days a week, though. I take it you're getting overtime, though? I don't believe... I mean, if you're in the continental United States, I'm pretty sure you won't be getting taxed for overtime then. So it's what, time and a half? 2 times? I guess, I mean, that's the only upside there, but... Man, sorry to hear that. Oh, you get taxed Canadian? Okay. Still, you'll get time and a half or whatever you get for overtime, which will be nice, but still. Man, that's tough. That's really tough. Okay, well, 21% maps and mud is complete, and it's gonna time. I'm wondering if I let's see, I'm wondering if I get a new truck out for overstacking. This is a very nice one to overstack with. Or I could just use the pinnacle like I've been doing. I've had really good success though with overstacking on the 6900 XD, but it burns a ton of fuel. More than I really want to burn right now. So I think for now I'll use the pinnacle for a little bit. You put your name in for supervisor role? Nice. I mean, at this point, dude, you're gonna be there so much, you might as well just give it to you, right? Oh, here's these things here. This is for a mission that's in this area. But we're not doing that today. I hope you get it, man. How about the femboy? Doesn't femboy still have blue crane though? Do I want to get a drinky drink from this? Sure, right now. Why not? Wow, that trailer is like already almost out. Goodness. Yep, Alaska OST. We just were listening to the Michigan one here, so I'm sure Tamir's next. What's up, Horn Cat? Welcome in, by the way. All right. Here's what we're doing. It is going to be sand. We're gonna go get sand. It's probably gonna be a 2-tripper. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do 16 in one go. I think it's 16. But before we actually go over here, let's do a little homework. Gotta do homework, man. Gotta do homework, man. Okay, so where's sand? Packaged sand. Oh my goodness, it's 17. It's even more than I thought. Yeah, music from the playlist. Yeah, it's 17. Okay, so where? Solace Bay, Solace Bay, Solace Bay. Can I get away with leaving some here in Solace Bay? No. Wait. Okay, so 4 sand. Well, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna take it all to those. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it all. I guess it would make sense to leave that stuff here. But I have a feeling I would leave it here and forget it's here. And then I'd be looking for it in the... Yeah. Like if I left it on the ground here somewhere, yeah, I'd probably just forget about it. And I don't really feel like, you know, making notes and saying, oh, I left this here, and I just want to take it all. Yeah, 17, I'm gonna have to do this in two pushes. And then I think we go metal rolls next after that. Ow. You're 13% through? Nice. How you once described Dawn as a puzzle box? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of difficult, Max. Yeah, I have like a little, it's not a spreadsheet. It's basically like a mission list of like what to prioritize for missions to like open those up ASAP. Because a lot of them have like prerequisites and stuff like that. And that's kind of what I follow. I wouldn't worry about like how I like where it says like certain maps, like this map first, second, this map third. I think I got those backwards. I'm kind of doing them opposite now. What I'd focus on is the mission, like the order those missions are in. That's how I would literally run the map. It worked out pretty good for normal mode. I'm pretty much gonna run the same thing, but I'm going to have all my cargo first, and then I'm just gonna run it. So hopefully it works that way. Stream setup question: are you running 2 monitors? I play full screen. I have 2 monitors. Yes. Yeah, I play full screen. If I don't play full screen, you'll see this. So if I go windowed mode, see how it has a black border now where you're up top and bottom? Because I'm in windowed mode and it's game capturing right now. So that's why I put it on full screen, so it actually just gives you guys the full effect. Or I'd play in window mode. Borderless? What's the difference between full screen and borderless? Yeah, borderless is the same. It'll give you guys the same view, pretty sure. Yeah, there should be no black bars on borderless either. Stream is 40% better with these tunes. I know, right? Oh my goodness, dude. High gear through this? Borderless is windowed. Oh, is it? Hold on. Oh, wow. Maybe I keep it on borderless then. Oh, so it's not breaking my... Oh, I like that, actually. It's not, like, distorting the window every time I Alt-Tab. Okay, maybe we keep it on borderless then. No, that's not good. That's not good. The sand is literally going to take the longest out of all these. So over here, I still have to get sand, metal rolls, and what is it? Vehicle spare parts. After that, I'm basically done coming over to this area for materials. So no more having to just straight up traverse this like non-stop, like back and forth. You can run the game minimized and play through OBS. Nice. What's up, Danny boy? How willing are you to buy cargo trailers in hard mode? Easily, yeah. I definitely will buy them. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely will. I'll probably have like maybe 5 or 6 trailers bought just from you'd probably never buy one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit... I guess I'm okay with spending money nowadays. Honestly, I have no worries about making money on this map either. I mean, you make $1 million... You make $1 million on this just alone. And I think it's like 1.1 million actually. So if you spend 100,000 on just trailers and fuel itself, like you're still making $1 million after the fact. Speaking of a miser, this has the fuel miser on it right now. Ultimate gas saving experience. Even though the fuel miser isn't really that more efficient than the other one, but we're gonna take it there. You know what I didn't do? We're going back. We're going back right now. We're going back right now. I didn't get... Yo, Harm, welcome in. I didn't grab the planks for the bridge. Actually, I can do that next time. Let's just go. I'm making 2 trips anyways. And I have to bring the lodestar. So those are 2 things I have to do. Okay, let's just continue. I gotta remember that. Because now I can't use that bridge. I have to go through the swamp. Because I didn't bring those planks to build that bridge. So kind of a mistake on my part. What's up, PTR? Welcome in. It is a very long frame, yeah. Will I use the 8 slot here? No. I think the 8 slot will just give me too much grief. Especially, I don't have... It's gonna get caught on everything. This is the pinnacle, yeah. And the only thing I wish, man, is I had another high gear. Or another low. Wait. Is this still Alaska music? Or is this Tamir? I think it's still Alaska. Yeah. Taking this way messed up so bad. Do I watch in real life truck videos? Not a ton. Sometimes I will, like if they're on like Reddit or something like that, and I'm just like, I don't really browse Reddit that much, but sometimes I do. I'll like check out what some of those videos of people will post and stuff like that. Yo, Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I need to try to like stack this up. I gotta mess with the back first. Let's get this out so I don't tip the trailer over first. Take that off. Cool. Darn. Oh, that was dumb. This is the hardest part, man, is getting this last one in here. You're 12 hours in and you want to play on Steam Deck? I think there are people that play on Steam Deck, actually. Okay, I can leave that there for now. Now I'm gonna back up real quick. I'm gonna fix these two in the back, and then I can basically push these all the way back. Yeah, usually when I start from the front though, it's hard to push some of these back because what happens is they start to get like a little bit snagged. But I usually, so I'll kind of like explain this. So what I'll do is I'll kick this up. There we go. Kind of like that. And now what I'll do is I'll go like this. Nope. No. I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do, kind of. That's gonna have to be good for now. Why so many sandbags? Because you need 17 for the whole region. What's up, Gordini? Welcome in. $17, yeah, it's a lot. It's so much. Yeah, it's a lot. So I'm gonna be doing 2 trips. I can't take 17 on this. There's no way. Don't knock over. Okay. How much beams? I think it was like 19, 18. I forget. I think I brought 20, or I forget, it was like 19 or 20. So yeah. Okay, that's that. I'm not doing a mission right now, I'm just pulling cargo. Yeah, I'm literally gonna get all my cargo set in place and then I'm gonna run missions. I think before we like start running the bigger missions, I'm gonna do some tasks in the first map, but... Okay, so now, what I'm gonna do... I think this is gonna work. Okay. So what is that, 5 right now? Do I need another big cargo haul? I need so many big cargo hauls. It's unreal. The amount of cargo you need for this region is unreal. It's the most you need, so it's either I continue to come back to each of these places to derive cargo from dozens of times, or I come here once or twice and just basically make it hard on myself once or twice instead of traversing back through here multiple times. So that's kind of my logic, is I'd rather come through here once and do it up, and then yeah. Actually, let's try to push this back right now. I feel like... Just like that. That's exactly what I want. So Timmy Gunn, welcome in. Is this longer than Yukon? Absolutely. Yeah, there's 400 slots. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, and I'm going for a short distance too, which is shorter. It's still gonna be a ton of distance. I'm probably, I don't know. I'm gonna see how much distance I can cut down, but it's gonna be tough. Can we hype streams? I don't know if you can hype streams or not. You can. I think you can. I don't know. Cool, that's that. Let's do a little pushback. Okay. Yeah, that thing is, they're locked in there, dude. I think I get 2 more. Yeah, I think we get 2 more. Would a truck burn less fuel in neutral? I don't think. I mean, maybe let's try it. No. Yeah, I can see where that's actually becoming an issue. But I think I can still get another one in here, though. You see, like, this snag right here? This is what I'm talking about if you don't get this right. See this right here? How I left that? There's that space right there. That's kind of what it's doing. Well, actually, I can probably push that there. Yeah, I can still get that. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can get one more. It's great. There's some illegal overstacking going on. I know. It's can get a little bit silly in here. How many is that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 in there. Holy cow. It's definitely still gonna be a 2-tripper. Yeah, I can probably do 3 on the back. Now next layer. I wonder if I can actually put some on the roof. There's no way I get 19. No, I can't do that. I'm not going to try that. I apologize. I can't do that. I'll come back for the second go. I want to be able to not spend the whole day picking up cargo off the ground. I think this is Tamir music, by the way. Yeah, we just started Tamir music. The multi-purpose gearbox felt cool with the elephant. Yeah. Did I get my PC from Starforge? No, I didn't. No. I built it. Well, technically I didn't build it. I had somebody build it for me. Okay, this is 14. I'll come back for the other 5. I'll quickly come back, just load them up, and then we'll just bounce, and then, yeah. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a multi-cargo run where I'll stop over and grab some metal rolls too on the way out. So, what's my favorite region? DLC region, probably Season 10, and then after that I would say probably like the Year 1 Pass maps. Oh my goodness, dude, can I actually... Many of them are expensive? Yeah, they're expensive PCs, yeah. I built my... I mean, I just got the components and built my own. I need to do this again. I need to set these cargo... This right. This is not how I want it to be. It's actually going to make me upset. Doom, doom, doom. Here we go. Much better, I think. Yeah. Much better positioning. Do I need those if I'm doing 2 trips? Probably not, but I want to be able to bring some metal rolls with me, because I know I'm going to have to do 2 trips of metal rolls. Yeah, I definitely going to have to do 2 trips of metal rolls. I can get like 9, I think 9 or 10 metal rolls in the bed, but I can't stack metal rolls outside the bed like this. Yikes, 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 yikes. I need to get past the elbow here. Swing it. Okay. Just gotta go slow, man. I wish I had that bridge built, but it is what it is. Favorite cargo aesthetically? I don't know. Probably slate blocks. They look cool. They're tall. They're like just these big hunks of just massive amounts of stone. I don't know what that bush is doing inside my tire. Which truck do you think is the best for overstacking? I think it depends on what cargo you're moving. I think the Western Star is a better overstacker than this for saddle. But this is pretty efficient though. What's up, Lednor? Welcome in. I'll kick that off for a second. They're a pain to transport, yeah. Does this gearbox have a 60% all-wheel drive penalty? No, this one is the multi-purpose gearbox. This is its most efficient gearbox it has. I need that on, that off to make this turn. This is going to be a very odd turn, actually. Especially with this trailer. Oh shoot, this is not good. I'm trying to predict this. Trying to predict what this does here. Okay. Yeah, I need to predict this a little better. Yeah, okay, good. What is going on here? Why am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck on the rock. Okay. Much better. Yeah, getting it on will be a pain. That's why I'm going to try not to tip over. I think this gearbox is actually like a 20% all-wheel drive penalty, and then it has like different gear ratios or gear consumption multipliers that are very good, especially high gear. Yeah, this is going to be a tippy spot right here. it is pretty funny. It's actually kind of comical how we did a test actually yesterday to see if the Mac Pinnacle is more efficient than the Azov Atom with 0% all-wheel drive penalty gearbox, and it is. With its max engine too. I didn't even use the fuel miser. This is gonna be... Is that it? No. This is gonna be another one. Yikes, bro. The tippy mud is insane. It is insane. It's all through here, too. No, this is not the Plaid 450. This is the Mac Pinnacle. $15 for the defense, but 60 for the Pinnacle. It should say 60 for the Terra Pro, not the Pinnacle. Oh no 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 no! Oh my goodness! Oh no! Wait, this could be bad. Wait, we could fix this. We could fix this. We could fix this. I think I fixed this. I think I fixed this. We do. We do fix this, yep. Oh my goodness, bro. GG. Tippy mud, man. Tippy mud gets ya. The tippy mud is no joke. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Okay, what are you doing? Yo, what is going on here, dude? This crane is freaking out. That's what tippy mud does, man. That's what it does. That's how they made it. Dude, this crane doesn't want to act right. Here we go. Like, what in the world? There we go. Back this off a little bit and give me a little crunch here. There we go, crunch. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Get a little tie off. It's tough, dude, because I'm like turning. Yeah, I'm like turning, and this is like not wanting to. Trying to think here if I actually turn this way out. No! I spilled it all! You gotta be kidding me, I spilled it all. Do we Alt F4 this? I Alt F4'd that stuff. Oh, let's see. Hopefully it's... I have a feeling it was too late.
I declare bankruptcy!
Let's see. Please. I'm not taking that way. This is why that bridge was crucial, man. This is why I was talking about it. That bridge is crucial. Scenarios like this. Let's see what happens. Oh, goodness. Did it work? The game just crashed. Okay, we're good. We got it. Okay, we're not going that way this time. Scratch that crap. I got it. This game hates me. This game hates me. Is that? Yeah. Okay, kick this up like this, and I need to like kick it back down. Yeah, kick it back down. Yep, steer down. That stops that tip. I need to stop this tip to my other side. Okay, cool. All right. Nice, the Steam sale? Yeah, the Steam sale's great. Okay, interesting enough. I need to actually extend this. Okay, I need to actually extend this farther off. Far, like, in here. And then I back up. So I can make this turn. This is going to be tough. Actually, this is going to be really a tough push up this hill. That is going to tip over a lot, actually. I wonder if I can extend like over this way and then cut back. Yeah, that worked. Okay, cool.
Somebody stop me.
Yikes, bro. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, I only have to go back over there one more time. Have some roof rack fuel, so that's good.
What are you laughing at, big boy? You find a piece of candy in your pocket?
Oh, am I gonna hit this with the crane? No. Good, 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 good. So the thing is, like, they generally when you load like this, they'll kind of stay put unless you just tip the thing over, like I did. But they don't usually bounce out too much. And we were like messing around with this on normal mode, and it did pretty well. I mean, it's not like Kenworth epic, which, you know, you've probably seen people do, but it's, yeah, it's just a different approach. Oh, man. The Alt F4, though. There was no way I was going to load that up again. There was no way I was going to load that up in that mud pit. And then basically drive out and have enough fuel. Repent. So what do I have here? 11? 14? No, there's no unlimited slate blocks. I kind of feel bad about that, actually. I think they should have kept slate blocks as a cargo type and not had like crazy amounts of other cargo. I think you would have made this region much more hard if you had added slate blocks to it. Just with what you've kind of seen back there, yeah. What's up, Tokyo? Welcome in. Yeah, just a little bit of... Yeah. 52 card pickup, 52 cargo pickup. Game crashed? I crashed the game. We failed Victor. JJ just started streaming. Nice. Alright. I take this slow. Nah, it won't break. You just gotta have some patience with it. It's gonna take a lot of work. It's a lot of work, not gonna lie, but... Do you enjoy this game? Yeah, of course. Okay, so that side dips down, that side dips down too. So... I think I tie off. I guess here. Sure, why not? And that trailer is going to bump up as soon as it hits that, so it's probably going to tip over to my right side coming up. Maybe? Yep. I need to get back over this way, though. Yep. Just gonna get an angle here, and we should be good. How many times did I have to reload the Kenny yesterday? A lot. Honestly, I did this quite a bit in normal on this. I didn't have to like do all the reloading and stuff, so I mean, it's just unfortunate I fell over. This is not a truck mod, no. This is the Mac Pinnacle. It just takes a little bit of patience, man. Okay, this is going to be interesting because... So, I need to steer down now. Yep, steer down, steer down, steer down. Because if I don't, I'm going to tip over. Steer down. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. That is going to want to tip me over there. Oh, it didn't. It just bumped. Cool. Okay, now I go straight down and then over. You got blocked for capitalizing? Dude, I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that now. Did Chimera disappoint me? I don't think it disappointed me, no. It's just a different type of vehicle, man. It's just not... It's not going to be like the end-all be-all. What's up, Reaper? Thanks, man. You load the cargo like that, you basically tip it up and push it into the load, basically. Okay, this is going to have something like this. Wait. Yeah, you basically tip the cargo up and then you push it with the crane back. Oh, using the handbrake in the Kenny? Yeah, I know. That's just from being inexperienced. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Kind of bad. I don't like that, how that tips down in there like that, but we'll see how that handles it here. Are you not entertained? Okay, just trying to miss this wheel touching that surface right there, but it's probably still going to. That's my guess. Did it? No, it didn't. Okay, I kind of bumped around. It's good. Nice. Best truck all-arounder. So I have a tier list if you want to see how I rank those. Yeah, I have a tier list if you want to see how I rank vehicles. Hold on, I gotta see what I'm gonna hit here. I think that might be an issue. That might be an issue unless it slides around it. Unless it slides around, let's see. Okay, it did. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's crazy how much fuel this thing just sips on. You relaxed the caps to 75% before it was... Okay. Thanks, W. I appreciate that. Okay, hold on. Wait. No, we're not doing that. We're done with that crap. Just trying to take that wide, but we're not going to do that. Low fuel indicator. Actually, I need to hold up. I need to chill. I need to actually get this back this way, or I will actually flip this the other side. Do I have any tips for more playing chronologically? So I have a route runner video or a route runner series that shows you the actual like the terrain. I show you like different routes. I would say they're main routes, not shortcuts per se. I also have a 0 to 100% playthrough on Amore in hard mode if you'd like to check that out. I think that'll help you as well. I think overall, right off the get-go, go for warehouse troubles. This needs... I gotta change something here. Something is not right. This is gonna fall off. Yeah, dude. I knew it. I just can't hold him down. It's hard to hold down. Yeah, I mean, there's a task called warehouse troubles immediately in the first map of Amore. That's going to give you like 10 metal beams. That's going to give you enough to build a good many bridges. That is exactly what I recommend you going after immediately. Don't try to go rush the 605R. I mean, you can if you want to, but I would just recommend, yeah, taking your time. %71% so far? Nice. Kind of felt underwhelming. Wait, why? Yeah, but it's not a low saddle truck. That's the thing. Like those big trucks shouldn't have low saddle. Please give me a turn. Get stuck on literally everything. I mean, I literally pull most trailers with the 605R and high saddle with no issues. Well, I can't say no issues. It will get hung on things, but I would say the majority of trucks that you'll pull things with, you're going to get hung on something, especially if it's an Amore. Favorite map? Other than the base game, probably Season 10 or I would say probably one of the first Year 1 pass seasons. Let's get some gas. cool. Let's go. Yeah, I still prefer it over Mastodon too, yeah. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, Timmy. I dumped it once. It fell on its side once. I don't know. That one was tough, man. I mean, as like a pure off-roader, 605R is absolutely incredible. I mean, even pulling power of like most super heavies, I'm pretty sure it has the highest, it might have the highest power to weight of like any vehicle with like 60 plus tires, 60-inch plus tires. It might. But also Western Star is. Yeah, Western Star might have a beat just because it's Western Star. I don't think the Western Star has. Oh wait, what are you doing? Just chill here. Like I can show you a video of a 605R outpulling the Femme. I could show you a 605R outpulling the Dairy Special. I have those kind of saved. I was going to make a video on something like that, but I think it's going to not really help anyone. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'd rather try to make a video that's like helpful in some way. Stock tires. Always stock tires. I have to do a trailer review video for the new logging trailers. I've been kind of slowly collecting some stuff for it. It's just, yeah, I need to figure it out. I want to try to make it very short, and I'm trying to figure out how I can make it really short. Show just enough of what I want to show, and just kind of like wrap it up without making it too long. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Het? Welcome in. So it's tough, man. It's tough to do. Because I don't know. Okay, we have the rocket has launched. Okay, wait, no. Get away. Yep, there we go. That's the short and true. Yeah, they're just garbage, basically. I'm really gonna try to make a short video on it, man. I don't want to make it like too long. I just want to show like it's just really simple examples. I don't know. I really feel that, I don't know, man. Sometimes, like, why release stuff like that? Trailer mods? I love trailer mods. How many's in the back there? 6 still? I think I have 6. Yeah, 6. I don't know. It's almost hypocritical of me because I feel like I'm more of an advocate of them making like trucks that aren't overpowered, and then I'm asking for overpowered trailers. I think there's 5 in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Which low saddle trucks have the widest base? Oh, I don't even know. No, I think the double trailers are terrible. I think all the trailers they've added, I actually, and here's even the thing about the new high saddle 6 slot. The high saddle 6 slot is basically good for certain vehicles, bad for certain vehicles. The 3 slot low saddle is like, if they gave us missions that were like just 3 slots of cargo, I would say yeah, but when you come out with the next, your ensuing map is 400 pieces of cargo, like who's really going to want to use a 3 slot low saddle? And then vehicles that are low saddle vehicles like the off-road heavy duty, using a high saddle 6 slot, you're just getting caught on everything. I don't know. What's up, Marco? Welcome in. Which map do I suggest purely from a... I'm playing easy mode. Purely enjoyment. You're doing Smithfield after you do Smithfield Dam. So if I were you, I would actually complete the base game, Manny. I would complete Michigan in entirety and go to Alaska. You'll have a blast there. I actually think the base game is some of the best. I've had some of the best times playing the game in the base game, actually. Yeah, it's great. I'm telling you, it's great. You find a ton of upgrades. You're upgrading a lot of trucks. The maps. Michigan is great. Alaska is... You'll find it very, very enjoyable. $21 spare parts, 14 packaged sand, and we go back. But first, I gotta go to the restroom, guys. I've been smashing coffee and water down here. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, welcome back. I grabbed a little snack while I was upstairs. Had to get some type of food intake. All right. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, so I need 5 more, and then we're gonna try to pick up some. Let's see, some metal rolls. Oh my goodness, I need 15. Concrete's gonna be crazy, dude. Getting concrete out of here is gonna. I'm gonna do that last, or cement. I mean. There's gonna be a lot of it, especially for blocks. Well, only 3. Actually, I think I only need 3. This is 2. I think this spawns 2. This is 1 for 1. I think this is 1 for 2. Yeah. Package sand 17. I have 14. Actually, I only need 3 more. Okay, so I only need 3 more. That's good. I'll grab 3 and then I'll grab as many metal rolls as I can. Cool. That was longer than a minute. I know. I had to get something to like stick inside my mouth so I could. Yeah. Sometimes I don't. When I stream, I don't know. I try to like give the most amount of like stream time and not like take long breaks. So I like do things like I forget to eat. And then like, yeah. And then afterward, I'll just die. my energy just completely is depleted afterwards. So I'm trying to like have a balance. My current opinion on the Dairy 3194. Would it be useful in this season? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I think it'll do a pretty good job. As long as you can, I mean, this goes with every vehicle in the game. As long as you can set up your fuel stops efficiently. Yeah, just set your fuel stops appropriately and then just run it. Yeah, I need to do a better job at like stopping, getting something to eat. Like I think what I'll start doing is I need to start setting like a timer when I basically like stop and then actually just go get a snack, stretch, and then come back. That's actually a good strat, is just use the doubles, the ATHDs. Yeah, using all-terrains on that vehicle is a pretty good move. Just because it's power to weight. Oh, dude, I wish I had cheese balls. I ate all those, man. I need to get... maybe I'll go to Menards and just grab a big bottle of those again. Or a container, a tub, whatever it is. Those were handy, man. I'd be popping them things like Skittles. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. They're good, man. They're a little bit too good. Yeah, the turning radius is like a C-17 cargo aircraft. I have the cheese balls. I haven't showered in a week. Sounds like a gamer. That's a gamer right there. All right, so just get a little pop of fuel here. Coffee, water, Gatorade, sandwich. Baked good. I like that. I see a lot of like streamers, they'll like take a break and then they'll watch like some type of video like with like on stream as they like eat their lunch or something like that. And I thought about doing that, but honestly I would just get copyright strikes from YouTube. That's why if it was a Twitch only thing I could do it, but YouTube, man, YouTube just those strikes hit you. Test ship work on WoWs? What type of test ship work? How are you testing? I wish, dude. Stream on Kick, better payout, no ads, yeah. I'm considering it. Second, who's calling me right now? Okay, never mind. Been in the super test program 7 years now. What? Dude, how can you get me in? Get me in. That's legit. I play some WoWs. Check me out, man. Improv is the tag. Give me an application. I actually applied for a wargaming community manager position. I had an interview for it too. It was just it was in Austin, Texas. It was in Austin, Texas, and I couldn't do it. So they took me off the considerations. That'd have been legit though. Wait, you guys are both ship testers? What? So wait, they don't have like WoW's CCs doing ship testing? Yeah, let me know. Yeah, absolutely, let me know. CCs are more the hype guys. Dude. I tried to slow down for that. Yeah, you need to be on site because they do like streams and events like that on site that they need people there for. should have brought that lodestar. I forgot, but I did remember for the stuff from the bridge. Yeah, were you guys that tested the Columbo leg mod? Oh, goodness. Yeah, dude, I play WoWs, yeah. I play the mess out of it. Actually, it's weird that I actually started streaming this game and not WoWs. Like, I don't know how it happened. It just happened. Way more therapeutic to play SR than WoWs? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. What's up, Renith? Welcome in. This is gonna go to that, that bridge. I'll actually activate that mission. Is it called the North Bridge? The bridge. There we go. Yeah. This will make it a little bit easier coming across, and also, yeah, knocking this out is a good thing, because I won't have to come do it again. I do not want to go over that way again. Do they pay? Like, do you guys get paid as ship testers? Or is it just like a volunteer thing? Stopped my scout and took 60 damage? Oh my goodness. You get rewards, really? Get out what you put in. So is there like an application process? Do they like look at your games played, all that other stuff? Oh, they do? Okay, nice. I think this is probably for... I think this is... It's not saving. It's not that. I think it's the way home. Yeah, dude, I should have done this. I should have pulled him over and did this. Because he's like right here right now. I have the lodestar like right here to pull him over, and that sucks. I keep forgetting that. Wait, I'm getting notifications and I don't know what they are. Why is YouTube not showing me this stuff? I think those are memberships. Yeah, I'm not being updated on any of that stuff right now. Wait, what happened? I should have... Oh my goodness, Timmy, thank you so much, dude. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, thank you. I don't know why it's not. I mean, I could see it on, like, showing up, but it's not. Like, my streamer bot and my streamer bot chat are not updating me on those events. But I saw it pop up, though. I don't know why it's not doing it nowadays. Let me see something here. Yeah, it's not showing. It should, though. It usually shows, but I don't know what's going on. So weird. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you again, man, for those 5 gifted memberships. Very kind of you, sir. If you guys want to see someone who is probably the best SnowRunner player that I've seen so far, that's Timmy Gunn. He holds pretty much a vast percentage of the speedrun records in the game. And if you just watch some of his YouTube videos on his challenges he does, they're pretty crazy, man. You will see a display of skill. That is for sure. Highly recommend it. Alright, Timmy, thank you so much, man, again. Enjoy. Yeah, there you go. There's Timmy Gunn's channel. Corhone linked it in the chat. I need to get an actual command for that. Thank you, Corhone. That is Timmy Gunn's channel. Go check him out, guys. Hooray! Look, I got there. We have ourselves a bridge. Fuel miser. Okay, last time I have to come back over here. I'm gonna grab 4 pieces here. I'm gonna make it 18, just in case. I'm just gonna do one more. Just in case, man. So my opinion on the Pacific lineup. How do you use each one? P16, probably just for long logs. And that's probably it only. You probably can do high saddle pulls, pending... yeah, it's going to be rough, especially in some of those areas where you need a front axle that's driven. And when you don't, that's where the P16 is going to struggle. I think also with heavy loads, pretty much all the Pacific trucks, well, I would say 2 of them, P12, P16, have a little bit of issue. P12 is a little bit more versatile. Am I going to be streaming tomorrow? I will not, no. I actually work tomorrow morning. It's like weird. I was working the night, now I'm working the morning for 2 days, and then, yeah. Is this Kola Peninsula music? I think it is. It is, yeah, I can hear it, yeah. P512 is basically like a P16 without always on all-wheel drive, scaled down, without like a specialized gearbox. I would say a good bit of add-ons. Still has really good coated tires as well. I am doing the drone thing today, yeah. I'm actually charging all my stuff behind me right now. All my batteries and stuff. Tonight's the last night I'm doing it actually for the year. It's the last home game of the year, so. Use the P12, the multi-purpose. This would have been pretty rough there, actually, with that load. How many drones do I own? Just one. Yeah, just one. Well, I built one in college, but I don't use it anymore. Yeah, I don't use it. It's not like a DJI where you can just fire that thing up and just go, all right, fly. Speaking of, I actually need to request the airspace there, so I need to do this real quick. Through Lance. Where's the high school at? There we go. Let's go 150 feet. Radius doesn't have to be anything like that. Today, 7 p.m. Let's go 4 hours. Part 107, validate. Cool, let's see. Sweet, I'm authorized. Nice. Good to go. Is like the camera drone or like camera drone, yeah. I do for the football team, I basically fly like above them and I stream to their booth and their coaches. So they basically watch like a live feed of like an overhead view to look at like assignments and stuff. So then they basically track those things and then they make adjustments like real time. So I basically just fly the drone. Fly the drone and watch football. It's actually really a fun little thing. It's so weird hearing the cola music and I'm driving in mud. They're fun, man. They are really fun. How do you live stream? They have a system called Huddle. And basically they have a camera that's upstairs that records. So basically like before every snap of the game, they hit record. And then that gets recorded and then the coaches, right after it's done, the coaches can view that play again and see like who hit their assignments, who missed their assignments and stuff like that. So I'm just another camera source that they added in. And I just basically run like a HDMI cord, like via USB-C to my drone controller that has basically a visual representation of everything. Like has like my controller has like a screen on it, right? So anything the drone's seeing, I see. So basically anything that I see, they see. Yeah, so that's how I view it. I really wish I could like get off all of the, I guess, the clutter on screen. There's a lot of things I don't need that it's kind of hard to like maneuver the camera around. So that I can get like a clear picture of like just the players and like sideline to sideline without having some of the overlays on there just like impeding things. Yeah, it's like a live preview controller. Yeah, exactly. It's like whatever the camera's seeing, like I fully control it. That's what I see. It's really cool. It's a really neat thing. Okay, see you later, Sand Place. Never coming back. Never coming back there again. Never again. As a Canuck, I will never understand the Friday Night Lights craze in some states. Oh, you mean like for like football? You're sick right now? My vibe is really uplifting. Hey, thanks, man. I'm sorry you feel sick. Yeah, it's how it is in the States, man. It's really big in Texas. I think I would actually argue Ohio football is pretty big too. Isn't this crazy? I've been playing and I haven't done any missions pulling cargo. I haven't even done sawing against the grain. That's wild. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. No. I think I'm gonna overstack these actually. I think I'm gonna put all, I think 9 or 10 of the rolls in the bed. Fighting in the stands, do they really? That's funny, dude. Yeah, I think people get so bent out of shape, man, about sports. It's crazy. They get so bent out of shape. I need to straighten this out, kind of. Yeah. That could have been dangerous. Nice. Yeah, it's like exactly. It's like a tribal instinct that like you proc it every time you just watch your team play. I'm not gonna lie, I used to get pretty upset when like my professional sports team would lose. I think after a while I was like, this is dumb. Why am I upset about this? Like, I will never speak to any of these people in my life. They don't know who I am. They don't pay my bills. I was like, this is dumb. Dude, wait. I think I'm missing a little bit in the back. Yeah. Or is it... Oh, maybe it might be... Is it tapped out? Let's see. Let's see. I want to see if I can pull this back. I thought I pushed all the way back though. Maybe it didn't do it. Why does this look orange? It's supposed to be yellow. Looks very orange to me. Yeah, dude, that's so true. Dude, that's so true. Every parent thinks their kid is like Brett Favre, yeah. There we go. That is such a true thing, Het. Yeah, dude, I think like I was, so since I've been kind of helping out with the drone thing, I was watching like the JV game one Saturday And, you know, a parent came up to the coach, the head coach, and was like, hey, man, just want to ask, why is so-and-so not getting any playing time on Friday nights? He's like, the coach was like, well, to be honest with you, he doesn't want to practice. And the father was like, yeah, I don't know. He's like, well, he goes, that's what I thought. He's like, man, he's electric. Like and I thought to myself, I was like, man, I guarantee every dad says that about their kids, you know. Gosh, watch, I'll become one of those guys. But my kid should be, he should be starting. College football and NASCAR? I think I can get this one in here. This might be a squeeze, but I think I can get this one in here. I don't know how many this is, though. Your mom was worried about your dental bill? Oh yeah, because hockey, man. You get pretty beat up. It's a violent sport. I would argue hockey is more violent than football. I think football you actually have better armor than you do in hockey. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. How many I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9's not bad. 9's not bad. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lay one on top. This might work. I don't know. We'll see. This could be disastrous. And stack 3 in between the frame. I'm still tripping out about this music, by the way. It's so weird. It is so weird. Yo, Uber, welcome in. Yeah, they target shoulders, neck. Yeah, it's true. I guess that's true. Yeah, but it's just like hearing this music's bringing back like that. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, what is this? Yeah, this is still. No! You dummy. Ah, all that work for nothing. This is why I think the Western Star is a better loader for this. I feel like it doesn't fall off as much. It's like such a skinny little frame there to sit this on. This just reminds me of like that frozen road where you slip down and then you tip over, or falling into ice, or yeah, all the good boogeyman stuff. I might do a truck swap, actually. Yeah, I think after I do these metal rolls, I'll probably do a little truck swap. Wait, what's going on here? Don't. Okay, that's good. I think it's okay. still that like knuckle or that elbow is like not where I want it to be. Dorito flipped into the river. Yeah, that happened to me, man. The Tega, actually. Driving along that riverside. Just gonna roll out slow. Wait, let's... Actually, these hold pretty fast. Just that top piece that I'm gonna have to worry about. I can't believe it's actually holding on. Yeah, I think like... What's up, Uber? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow again. Yeah, with football, I mean... My brother was a full-time football player at a D1 college, and he had a full ride. I remember, you know, he had multiple shoulder surgeries. I think he had multiple concussions. Yeah, I mean, it definitely took his toll. I'll say that. Like nowadays, he doesn't want his kids to play football at all. I don't really blame him, but like his oldest boy is like 5 years old, and he's in like the 99th percentile of growth right now. He is just a massive kid. Like he's 5 and he looks like he's like 8 years old. And he's like he's so strong too. Like it's weird. Like when they come over and visit, he'll always like want to wrestle me for some reason. And he's always just like, I'm always thinking to myself, like, dang, this kid is strong. Like, dude, only let your kids play basketball? That's a good sport. Baseball would be pretty good too, actually. Oh man, could you imagine like training your kid to golf? Okay, chill out. Sounds like your boy, really? Your 9-year-old's taking you jiu-jitsu? Nice, dude. That's another thing I think... What? He's 6'2", 300 pounds at 15? Oh my goodness, dude. What do you do with him? What do you do with him? No, not really. Not really. You can just go. I mean, there's so many easy places. If you sign up for like golf in high school and stuff like that, like the high school team, you basically play for free. I mean, I think there's a couple golf courses around here that you can, you know, play 9 rounds of, or 9 holes for like $20. I mean, if you can get a kid to latch onto that, I'd spend $20 on playing golf with my kid than, I guess, him sitting at home grinding video games, I guess. The RIP grocery budget. Yeah, dude. Imagine feeding a kid that's that big. My goodness, man. I don't know how my dad fed us 5. I was a middle of 5 boys, and we were like playing football, and dude, we couldn't keep food in the house. We just couldn't do it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, we were hungry a lot. Hungry a lot. Yeah, there's high school golf, yeah. Yeah, there's golf teams. Yep. I think the high school here is actually going to... They're going to introduce a wrestling team, too. Sports is huge, man. Like getting your kid active like that, I think it does more for like personal development to get them involved in like a sport in high school, even if they don't ever do it after high school, or even like band or some type of organization where you're like working as a collective. Like you learn so much like when you go through hard times, because like learning something new or just putting a lot of work into something with other people, like you create bonds, like you know what I'm saying? Those are huge things to learn as a young individual. Six, 8? My goodness, man. Wow. Okay, so the only things I need over here now are the rest of the metal rolls, okay? Vehicle spare parts, and cement. The cement is going to be the most, but it's literally just like down this path, which is super easy. So we'll leave cement for last. All right, Het, thanks for stopping in, man. Guys, go check out Het's stream or his channel. He plays a lot of SnowRunner too, plays a lot of other games as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Let's go like this. Take it slow for the bumps. Slow for the bumps. Alright, I gotta ask you guys a question here. Which truck do you think I'm gonna use next? I don't know. I need, like, overloading the center like this is really nice. Honestly, I like the long frame overloading like this style. 6900 XD does it very well. Even the C500 does it pretty well. I kind of use this one how I wanted to use it because it's the most efficient of those three and to get to those like far reaches without running out of fuel, and it's did its job. But I think, yeah, I don't know. The single steer, yeah. It's funny. The single steer. Yeah, single steers might come out. It's not super efficient, but let's go like this. Let's get some fuel here. Yeah, let's get some fuel. The half steer. How many hours does it take for a solo player to complete this region? I did it in around like 70 plus hours, I think. I would probably say tack on maybe 2 or 3 just from off-stream stuff I did. Yeah, it's about as long as a more in hard mode. I actually want to say that I believe North Carolina took longer than a more. I think. I don't know. I would have to go back and check. You guys have a shorter one with a shorter wheelbase? Yeah, this thing is crazy long, dude. $140 for 100% base game? It sounds about right. $1430 for frame stacking? I could use a 1430. I haven't used that in a while. I could. Greetings from Slovakia. Nice, man. Welcome in. Glad you love the streams. There's the Timmy gun. Thank you so much, W. Thank you. Thank you for making that command. Yo, Panasonic, welcome in, by the way. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I can bust out the 1430. Bulgaria, wow. It's so crazy how many, you know, how many folks I meet from different countries just playing this game. The atom frame stacking? Oh yeah, that's true. You probably can get 2 pieces of cargo in between that. It's just from playing the game so much, honestly, Ben. I don't remember. Okay, so I think the atom, I think it's 67096, but like no one calls it that. Do you know what I mean? Like usually the Azov 6 is referring to like the 64131. They should have made the atom like the number 8. Like it should have started with like an 8 or something. Yeah, or just repetition. Repetition, basically. It's like anything. Yeah, it's like anything. If you just have enough time, see it enough. You know what I'll do? I'll bust out the 1430 right now. I'll drop this stuff off and I'll just bust them out. Yeah, the pike or croc. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't even know the pike's number, honestly. I forget. Croc, I don't even know what the croc, I don't even know the croc's number either. I forget that too. Actually, let's see if I can do something here. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Ensign? Welcome in. 39931. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm trying to think what the croc is. Or the boar, like the 45. What's it, like 45871 or something like that? I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Do I get the triple? Do we trip it? We kind of did. GG. 3364 crocodile. Darn. Darn. Oops. What's going on? The NF 1424. It's just a stubby Western Star. All right, so let's stop here. Check this. I have 9, 18, 18, 21. Oh my goodness, dude. We're moving along. Where's the... Oh, man. Do I have the 1424? I do. I haven't used them since North Carolina. Wow. Oh, HDs. Standard stuff, dude. Actually, I want to change the color. I'm putting this on. I'm getting another trailer or two as well. Such a good looking truck too, my goodness. Is that overstack gonna work? Yeah, I think it should kind of work. Might be tight. I don't know if I ever overstacked in the center. This thing is a muscle wagon. Let's go get it. Could you imagine if this thing had like 50s? My goodness, dude. 1-2 by 48-inch tires for. Okay, so what do I need? 10 rolls right now. That's pretty easy to get, and then after that it's basically, yeah, vehicle spare parts, which I think is going to be a high number. It might be like 20 plus. Birdies. Yeah, it's a pretty good horn. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab the Lodestar this time and deliver him to that little location. Just to knock that out. Kind of have to be honest. Can't forget it this time. Don't want to have to go back over there. But the thing is, I'm gonna have to go back over there because there's actually a mission going there that delivers, I think, cargo. Yeah, to this very spot, I think. So let's go. Wait, was it the way home? Oh no, actually. Oh wow, that's all the way over there? My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna deliver him, I think. But I wonder if I should just go this way, opposed to going this way and dragging him through the mud. Yeah, we're on Cola now. The only problem I'm seeing... Well, actually, I'll just take the I'll take the road. Yeah, I'll take the road. It's probably gonna be an easier, less gas burned. I only have to really just expend a lot of gas in the mud. Oh, you felt disappointed? Oh, they were gesturing. Oh, they were doing like the horn honking. Okay. 100 honks? Wait, Mudrunner has that challenge for 100 honks? I did that as a kid too, especially on the highway. Like if a trucker was driving by us, I would do that a lot. It's funny. Ah, damage. Let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, actually, man. I almost wonder if I should not do this right now. I'm wondering about fuel. That's one of my concern. Scared 20 birds. Actually, maybe I can steal some of his fuel. I think you actually can fit him in. You can actually fit him in the trailer, to be honest, but... Actually, should I try that? I almost want to say it's wasting fuel. I can try it. It's gonna be tough. Because I'm so far from the trailer. But I'm pretty sure I can fit him. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a very weird thing, dude. I'm gonna try it. Gotta get him over this way, though. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So I wanted it. Actually... honestly, this might actually work. I might just drive like this. Well, I might just drive like this. Unless he falls off. Instead of taking more time. I know I can probably fit him in there. I've done it before. The wheels kind of like clip through, but they happen, but just go. The Atom tires are wider than the OHS2s. Yeah, there's a lot of things that don't make sense. Trust me. Oh no! That's right, because he's a car. He actually hits stuff. No! Okay, I have to do something here. Yes, got it. Good stuff. Oh my goodness, dude, this truck is crazy. This truck is crazy. What a wild freaking thing. Oh, that's right. The trees, I forgot about it. But the seagulls poke at my head, not fun. Let's see if I can just pull them up here. Oh, shoot. I might as well just try to pick him up, actually, and just move in. See if I can just do this. I wonder if it'll work. I actually might be able to get him on. Yep, I think I got it. I think I can get it. Dude, really? I didn't want that. I wanted that, yeah. Here we go. No, don't fall off, don't fall off. Don't fall off. You were so close. You were so close. There you go. Just like that, my dude. So close. GG, let's go. Incoming raid from JJ? What? What's up, JJ? Oh no. Let's go. This. No. You never bought the Wolf Pack? I think the Wolf Pack DLC is very much so worth it. I think it's very worth it. Okay, good thing the the scout actually has like fuel I can just draw upon whenever I deliver him. So that's what we'll do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Whoa, back up. I think it is. I think this is the best truck from the Wolf Pack. That's just my opinion, though. Okay, I'm wondering here. So, did I think I just go... Or do I go through the mud for this? Probably just through the mud, I'm guessing. I'm just guessing I just go through here. But man, if I could just crawl through this right here and down, that'd be great, but you can't. What's up, Snakebite? Welcome in, by the way. JJ, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, man? What were you playing? You gotta run? Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Going so well? Oh, nice. Yeah, hard mode's going, man. It's going. I'm sure you already know. Exclamation mark JJ in the chat, guys. Ouch. Thank you, Corhone. Appreciate that. Try not to smash this up too much, man. It's the only thing. Yeah. Yeah, TerraPro might be okay in Washington. I mean, traversing a lot of this mud, maybe not, but I mean in a lot of the other areas, probably. Pretty sure I can just siphon from this truck before I turn it in. The crane was rear mounted. Yeah, I see that, yeah. I keep getting questions online, people asking me, how do you make a rear-mounted crane on a vehicle? And I'm like, I don't choose these things. If it has a rear-mounted crane, it has a rear-mounted crane, you know? I don't know. Copied your save and purchased DLC again. Nice, dude. I want to go through here so bad, dude. Like, just go. But I'm almost positive they've already stopped that whole thing. Just refuses to stall, that's all. What a wild vehicle, dude. What a wild truck. 44-inch tires, dude. I'm still not stalling, but I'll switch out. My goodness. Some trucks need a saddle moved? Yes, they do. That is for sure. Absolutely. I saw a few 49X going down the street the other day. Actually, it was the highway. I could tell they were 49 because the front face was like flat. It didn't have like the swept like lights, kind of like this does. Turn, please turn. Turn again. Thank you. Really? Hopefully I can sap all of this fuel out of this truck because I'm gonna need it to get back. Like just the lights on here, man, makes this thing look amazing. Did I like the logging missions in Wisconsin? I forget. They were kind of challenging, actually. Let's get some fuel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can deliver this without fuel. I don't think it requires fuel. Yeah, cool, nice. Let's get out of here. Let's get back. I can squeeze through these trees, I think. And then we go down and out. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. But were they fun? I mean, I think they were fun. I mean, as fun as logging can be at times. Sometimes logging can just be very overwhelming. I think if you enjoy logging, you'll enjoy it for sure. It was the first season that logging was introduced, actually. And then they basically like went back and added logging. When they put that in the game, they added logging to every season before it. So I don't know. I forget the logging contracts there, but I know there were a couple that, yeah, there were some pretty tough ones. The most fun contract in the game? I don't know. Probably the special mission trailers of some sort. Yeah, I think so. Those are some of the most fun. The slate blocks were actually really, really good. I like those a lot. Really good challenge, actually. The train was pretty sweet. Yeah, that was actually a really good one. The train, yeah. Yo, Ryko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see if I can cut this off. You like the seismic? Gosh, I need to just get up this hill. Okay, I think we have enough fuel to get back. I think. Yeah, that special trailer out of Northern Aegis, man, that was, I would say the funnest mission period for me is probably launching the rocket, man. Launching the rocket, especially if you have everything done and then you launch the rocket last. That was like the height of my like SnowRunner experience. Plane from Amandra is another one too. The boat in BC was actually another good one. Yeah, that's another good one. The Sequoias, yeah. So good thing is I don't really have to mess around with like overstacking these too much. They just slide back really easily. So this should be short. Drop 9, put 1 overstack, and just head out. That'd be 19. I think that's what I needed, right? 19? Let's check. Let's check the old spreadsheet. We have packaged sand. We have metal beams. I have service spare parts. Vehicle spare parts only 16? Oh wow, that's nice. Let's see, metal rolls 15. Wait, really? Only 15? I think I brought like 9. I'm gonna bring... Actually, wait, I need to check this. I need to go back to this map and check this. I need to check this. The boat was the nightmare? Really? Let's check how many I have here. I have 9 already. I have 9. So you're telling me I only need 15? So I need 6. I'm gonna take 7. Favorite truck to use for seismic missions? I don't really have a favorite truck for that, honestly. I just try to get them done. I'm not a super big fan of the seismic missions for some reason. Call me weird, but that's just me personally. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Tega does pretty well. Azov 64131's another one. Yeah, it's a classic. Very much so classic. I mean, even like the MH9500 can do it. So... that's 7. So that gives me 16, right? 4, 3, yeah. Let's go. .605R for seismic. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, don't bust your suspension, please. I almost want to grab something else, man, but I think it's a waste just to go all the way over to those. Ooh, that was close, buddy. Okay, let's just chill here. That was close. Oh, this is... I think this is Yukon. Is this Yukon? Yep, Yukon 1. Yeah, it is. Sure is Yukon. Don't jump out of my trailer. How did I move the crane trailer in normal mode? What do we use? I forget what I used. The bore? It might have been the bore. Oh, the Collab and P12. I think I used Collab for one. Maybe it was Collab. What is going on with this, dude? Oh yeah, it was a long nose Collab. Yeah, that's true. That's right. I forget what I used P12 for. I think it was something in like Selton River Mountains for that one. And then it was Collab for the crane trailer, yeah. You nearly flipped it trying to take the... Wait, the shortcut? Wait, which shortcuts? Oh, for the rest of the trip I used the P12? Oh, okay. Oh, I switched, okay. Maybe I'll do 605R this time, but he's a fuel carrier right now, so I have to alter that if I'm going to use him at all. The little path back to the bridge that goes over some rocks. I'm trying to think where that's at. Yeah, I didn't think that was a bad pool, but I also had all the infrastructure up and running. So that might be why it wasn't that bad. Pretty much press W, yeah. Press W. Try to avoid getting hung on the, like right after the saddle. That's your biggest concern. Because it's going to get hung more than like a Kenny and Femme, Chimera, Elephant. Yeah, it's going to get hung more. So you have to kind of like... Yeah, that and a little bit of momentum when you know you're going to get hung and try to like push through it. That's about it. Little bump. See, like low doesn't drive all wheels. Like, so I have to go to actually get the power to push through. It's the sucky thing about not having diff lock. It's like low plus or nothing, or just high, or auto. It's a little bit north of the shipyard. Wait, are you talking about this back way here? Like you took it this way? No way, really? Is that the way you're talking about? Or are you talking about like this through here? Oh my goodness. My man. Respect, that's awesome. What truck did you pull it with again? What a pull, dude. The T813 actually at least is a stable platform. Okay, let's go. That's a pretty stable one. Low diff lock, set up your winch points. Keep them tight. Hold your breath. So you're talking about like basically like a SnowRunner verse where like all the games are like combined. What if they do that? How could they even do that? That'd be kind of crazy. There's the nice music. That nice morning music. It's like perfect timing too, because I think it's morning. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You wanted to pull that with the dairy special? Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I kind of like this yellow a little bit better than that one. I might actually use this. Kind of like almost color matches the crane, so kind of looks nice. Metal rolls coming right up. Metal rolls, metal beams, service spare parts. What else? Sand. Done. Only thing we have left is... what is it? Vehicle spare parts and cement. That's it. That's all we need. Vehicle spare parts and cement. Get away. Does the T13 have anything over the Tatra Force? I would probably say stability. I'd probably say stability. Yeah, I'd probably say stability. I think its suspension's a little, I think, better. Or feels better. Is that 5? That is 5, yes. But, I mean, Tatra Force does a really good job, too. Well, it has more add-ons, I'll say that, too. You can use it for more things. I mean, they gave it kind of a longitudinal gravity shift there to make it, and I could definitely say it helps. So, it has the backbone. It's just, here, I can kind of show this. No, it has the backbone. I think what happened was the center of gravity was pushed more forward in the past, and then what happens is it kind of like compresses the front, right? So it almost, yeah. So when you have so much weight on your front, you're almost like a lollipop. Heavy, where's he at? Guys, like you see, like he's not weighted down. He still has good camber. Where's he at? Did I pass him? Okay, you see how the camber is actually decent now? I believe it's because they shifted the center of gravity, but the camber used to be just neutral. I wish I had, I'm trying to think here. Let me see. I actually might be able to find where I can show this. Tier list. That's probably where I can see this actually. Heavy trucks tier list. Where's Tatra? T8. Tatra Force. There you go. Okay, check it out. You can tell, so like here's old. So check this out. Here is the old Tatra Force, right? There's new. You see the camber in the front? See how it's not it's actually looks like the T813. Doesn't look like its front end is sunk. It's because I believe they shifted like the center of gravity like aft. Because there was so much on the front end. So this, like your Tatra backbone is already like in a neutral position when it's supposed to be, I think it's a positive position. I forget. But yeah, you see it now. It looks really good. So T815 is actually much better to use now. I would say it even feels a little bit more stable because there's actually weight distributed farther back rather than most of its weight being in its front. And then if you upset its front, it basically just goes because there's nothing in the back to kind of like counterbalance it, right? So that's basically, once again, like that is that camber there and that there. That is kind of the changes. So it's honestly, and looks good too. It looks good. It's kind of cool. I could show that. So they have done a pretty good job with it. They're both efficient. Yeah, they're both efficient vehicles. I would probably say T815, I think probably has more power to weight because it might be lighter. So it might be more efficient just because it's lighter. Yeah, Force has a crane. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Force has a crane. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for today. I need to get ready to go, yeah, get my stuff in order to go run the drone tonight for the high school football team. How do I feel about the Hydro Lift logging trailer? I think all the new logging trailers that are the double logging trailers and the Hydro saddle are terrible. They're about the same weight? Okay. Yeah, I think they're terrible. I wouldn't use them. I'm going to make a video on them, but I would rather say if you're going to log, use on frame with a futon trailer. Or, yeah, even though the futon has its own issues with just the, I guess, the clearance in the front, but yeah. Anyways, I'm going to try to make a video on it. I have to find a time where I'm not going to stream, and then I just take a couple days to kind of like flesh it out. So, but yeah. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I don't know when I'll be back. It might be a short stream on Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or make a video. So either I might do the truck request video and try to work on, I guess, the trailer review for the logging trailers and stuff. But anyways, thank you guys for stopping in. Thank you guys for the memberships, the subs, the likes, the follows. It's been great. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And until next time, God bless and stay upright.